right, all the jiggering around with the modding out of the way, we can get going with this, although let's make sure that we go and find that option and make sure that it is on. So what was it again? It was drive through the depots, right? What a wonderful thing to find. On you go. Right, we'll get back to it then. It's OpenTTD. We have just set foot in Africa, and we've established a lot of African cities here. We spent billions of dollars on it, and there is yet more money to be spent as we need to link them all up. I'm not allowed to establish cities without connecting them, so right now we are going to establish the Great Chad High-Speed Rail across Africa. Starting in Liberia, it's going to go up probably through Mali, through Chad, and then down through maybe the Central African Republic or South Sudan, and then make a beeline for South Africa. Oh, I did establish South Africa. Hang on, where did all my other cities go? I put marks for where all the other African cities meant to be. Ah, phooey. That's okay. I've still got my map. So we are gonna get on with that. There's no good reason not to. So let us go. Is what I would say. But there's one thing that's bothered me, and I want to fix before anything else, and that's Tierra de Fuego. I made this massive entry line for it, and I don't regret that, but there's still something I want to change about it, so change it I shall. And that is just the sheer length of it. Or rather, the fact that the sheer length of it is stopping city development here. So I'm actually going to make as much of it as I can tunnels, so that we can have more, Yeah, that sounds about right. That includes getting rid of you and all of you. Those other ones have trains on them. We'll sort them when their time is coming. Probably not going to work quite the way I want it to here, will it? Yeah, I won't excavate because of you. Do I want to pull you back? No, not really. What I can instead do is pull you out a little earlier and then bridge my way across from here. Bridge not at same level, easily sorted. Speaking of bridges, we have yet another solution. New GRF, bridge. There we go, that's the one we want on. There is a warning. The game says, oh, no, are you absolutely sure? I think in the early days there were a lot of concerns about breaking your game when you added new mods, but I've added plenty of mods to ongoing games so far, and I've yet to encounter an issue. The main thing I like is that we have gotten rid of that ugly, incredibly red bridge. So, there we go. Get you going, get this tunneling. I'll signal once these are all built up. Even you is going to be tunneled. And the reason I'm doing this is so that the city of Tierra de Fuego can actually spread over here. I just don't like how much real estate it's taking up. Kind of cramping Tierra de Fuego into the corner here. That's not right. Tierra de Fuego deserves to be free, and free it shall be. This is on approach, isn't it? Well, you're going to be having a rough time, but that's okay. Sometimes we just have rough times. Oh, that can't be sunk down because of the train there. That's okay. Away you go. Now you can be... Wait, you still can't be? What is this? I know you're alright. Get away. Ain't your buddy. Go away. Hopefully we're not going to have some crashing issues with me having all this set up right now. That'd be quite funny. No signaling and what I set up just goes kaboom. Well, funny. Funny, kind of. Is that going to work? Is that going to tunnel through? No, it doesn't like to have the slope there. But that's no big deal. We can equal things out and bring you down. Maybe it doesn't like that because it's reserved by you. And then once it's no longer reserved... No, it still doesn't. What's up with that? Why do you not want to come down? Is it because of you? Oh, right, there's already a tunnel down there, so they absolutely don't like to have another wedgy bit there. Huh, strange. How are you meant to have tunnels of different length then? Don't know what to make of that. I mean, I can't bring it down here either. Huh. How bizarre. Is it not possible for me to level this out at all? I guess not. I guess my dreams for tunneling Tierra de Fuego get cut short here then. Not necessarily. I can bridge most of this. That's actually also a pretty ugly bridge. Shouldn't take it for granted that all these bridges are going to look real good. Bit of a mixed match with the other one, but I'll take it. You can elevate parts and create 3-layer structures. Not sure what you mean. I mean, I can have tunnel, regular route, and bridge above. Right, at this point though we have tunnels running underneath us, so I can no longer be bringing things down, but this should be sufficient to help Terra de Fuego grow a bit more. Although then again, are you gonna throw another spanner in the works with how much you don't like things being brought down? They absolutely are. Well, that surprises me. Can't make this work quite the way I want it to then. A crying shame, but one that I'm sure we'll live with. I will still have these bridge along, though. Got a lot of signaling to redo, but that's okay. So what's the modern suspension steel? It doesn't look so good next to the other one, does it? The main reason I wanted this mod was to get rid of that incredibly abusive red that we saw on the other bridge. But there we go. At least a little bit can be done with this. Hopefully it's all linked up and we'll get the signals going. Create a hill on top for another layer of conflict-free tunnels. Ah. Might be onto something there. Let's actually try that. I quite like that idea. Does mean that all this has to come up like so. Will that allow me to tunnel through from the very bottom here? No, it only goes up that high, and this space won't be so usable anyway, so I actually don't think that's going to work out for me in the end. Yeah, screw it. We'll just stick to what we had here. Not a bad idea, but I'm not having it. Alright, let's get those signals back in. See if we can remember where those signals are. Coming in this way, in this way, in this way. Same for the tunnels, of course. And then leaving, leaving. Oh, what was your story again? Well, for you, I might as well just have it be a straight line. We'll just see what the city does with it. Leaving. And I don't think I broke anything else, although I should watch it to make sure that remains the case. That doesn't look like I broke anything, and this does give Tierra de Fuego the opportunity to grow out here should they desire. And in fact, I will permit such things. Oh, there we go, a road vehicle in the way. Then at least we'll get a few buildings around here rather than just have it be a complete dead zone. And it's not unthinkable that I could bridge over and have them spread over here as well, is it? No, it's not unthinkable. Let's get ourselves a road bridge across here. Concrete one looks pretty nice. And then... let's see... can this one also bridge down without offending this area? I'm unsure. Guess we'll find out soon. No, I tried it on this one, didn't I? But these ones should be a-okay. I should be able to tunnel all my way across easily enough. I'll need you to come across to there, and I want you across to here. You would be offending me, wouldn't you? There we go. See what can be done then. Probably only gonna work if they all tunnel to the same length though, won't it? But that's okay if we get you down to here. I'll need one more along here. I know. We'll work on Africa, but before that, we'll do anything but Africa. Seems to be the theme for it. Yeah, we'll get it sorted. I just saw something I wanted to do, and I do it. Very impulsive, but it's pretty much how I live my life. Wrong kind of bridge there, game. Nice try, though. Concrete's nice, but it looks like concrete only works over quite short distances. So again, let's have you linked back up to the wonderful sound of... Is this Castle Jam or Appy Time? This is Castle Jam. Everyone knows Castle Jam from Stronghold. If you don't, then I suppose I feel for you. Stronghold's an amazing game. Need to play more of it. That's the one for coming in. Actually, I shouldn't have the coming in signal there on the tunnel. I should only have the coming in signal at the end of the tunnel, because otherwise I'll have more trains queuing up than I want. Come on, no trains through here, please. You're just backing up for no good reason. So we got these trains wanting to come in because they see the signal opportunity. Right, with that in mind, I want you to just come to a dead stop. We'll have this train come through, and then that signal is going. There we go. And then you can restart. See, I'm borderline understanding signals these days. Never thought we'd see the day. Signals on the way out, on the other hand, we can certainly have. It's hard to tell if we do have them, because the signal gets in the way entirely. I believe it's working alright though. Oh, you shouldn't be there. Alright, and we shall see if our city makes any use of this. If Tierra de Fuego actually grows across here and puts some, well, put some anything over here. Because I would like to see this be more integrated into the city, rather than just be lumped out here. I'm sure there were other things I wanted to fix, but this one immediately came to mind. The left 4 platforms cannot be reached. See the comment above. Did you kill the diagonal behind the bridge on the very long tunnel? Yes, I did. And that's a problem for us. That explains why they were all trying to go down into there. It means I'd have to reduce the length of this tunnel, but it certainly wouldn't like that, would it? No, this raises further concerns. He's thinking. And he thinks he has a solution, but he doesn't. Easy solution is just to abandon those 4 tracks. No, not quite. Not quite. I wonder if I can shorten this tunnel or if the game's going to throw a hissy fit about that. I suspect it might. But let's try. Right. So... Oh, don't you go there. Okay, that seems to be alright. And then you can come over here, down here, and we can still tunnel. And signaling still works fine. And you can still go into all these locations, right? Well spotted. I would have hated to leave this non-functional for so long. But look, they're all going in and out as intended. And we'll see. Hey, look at that. Terra de Fuego already taking advantage of the new Lebensraum and are erecting a tall office block. So I haven't been able to completely get rid of this garish red colour. But it means those somewhat offensive, incredibly red bridges have been done away with. This looks like complete ass, but there are options that involve not using it. Let's try one of them right now. So that one there must have been the cantilever steel. Yeah, let's never use that. Modern suspension steel looks a little ill-fitting for the game, but not too bad. This one looks quite nice though. That must be the suspension steel. There we go. I rather like that. Bit off on how it connects here, but such is the nature of the beast. What is this? Cancer, says Cox. Easy now, easy. Right. Sorted that out. Now I can actually get on with the Chad high-speed rail. So, that's quite the honking. Tell you what, I'm going to try something. I'm not a huge fan of it, but we're going to silence the road vehicles. They have honked one time too many, blowing my eardrums off. The unfortunate thing about turning sound off is I don't hear the ka-ching. I don't know why those sounds would be mixed together. I've said before, I think that the sound options are ill-developed of this game. Then again, the SFX are quite base as it is. Did I see that right? Is Greenland's full of golden bridges now? It has 2 golden bridges and quite a few golden buildings. Actually, looks quite nice. Could also benefit from using tunnels to give the people more place to grow, but I'm not going to keep doing that everywhere. I think it's good to keep old designs around so I can look back on what we've done. Old designs like you, I actually really like this design. I'm sure it's not great for throughput, but it was pretty good for finding a solution to a problem that we had, which was getting industry, or getting industrial goods into Greenland on a very tight space requirement. There's still the option to reach out and grab more resources from northern Canada here. Hang on, we still have you. All those engineering supplies unexploited, all those chemicals unused. It's not a big deal though. If this were vanilla, I'd worry about that thing closing down on me, but I have discovered that Furs Industries never close down. Are there any good mods for adding building variety? Loads. I'm not using any of them because I'm not tired of this yet, although some of them are very ugly. This office building, hideous. This shade of red should not be in the game in my humble opinion, and some buildings are practically made of it. And I swear we've seen some outrageously tall tower buildings. Maybe it was over in Tierra del Fuego? I just know I've seen a staggeringly large tower of red. Yeah, here we go. What the hell is this? Looks like one of those incredibly tall buildings that you see in China. What even are you? It's just called Tall Office Block. It alone creates a demand and production of passengers. 3/8 of mail and 5/8 of goods. Looks like 3 buildings, maybe, but I'm quite certain it is 1 build. No, maybe it is 3 buildings. Perspective is a hell of a beast. Yeah, actually, I think it is. So where does the actual building end? I don't know. I feel like I'm faced with a non-Euclidean nightmare. 5 of them? Oh, hey, you might be right. Maybe the real building stops here. Then this is the building behind, the 3rd, the 4th, and the 5th. Good heavens, I just thought it was one enormously tall building that starts here. But no, I think you're onto something. Well, we'll leave them be. Good job on them for scarring my eyes. Right, high-speed rail for real. How are we going to do it? It's also really nice to see industry finally popping up in Africa. South America had a hard time getting any of it, but it's working. Now, high-speed rail. First question, should it stop in Mali? The answer I think is yes. Mali would be a good place to link Tunisia, Algeria, maybe Morocco, and Mauritania into. Then again, these guys could probably lump together to their own little non-high-speed railway that itself plugs into Mali. Guinea and Sierra Leone could do the same. Sierra Leone's close enough to plug into Liberia, however. So yeah, Mali's going to get itself some sweet high-speed rail. A lot of trees in Africa. I might at some point have to purge them so that I can actually... Oh hey, we've got these back. I must have had them disabled on one of my settings. It's okay, they're back now. Good, I'd hate to show my ignorance of Africa by failing to put down correct locations. So, how are we running this track? 6 of 5? Depends what we have here. That looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 length. Why are there only 5 stations there? Or am I miscounting? 1, 2, 3, 4... Why? Did I miss one of these? What was I thinking? We need another high-speed rail track of 5 length, please. There we go. So Liberia Central is now 6 glorious. And just in case any local authority gets any weird idea, this is all mine. Will there be a Timbuktu station? I suppose that Mali is going to need some stations, and unless I'm horrifically mistaken, Timbuktu is part of Mali today. I could be mistaken though. I'll throw my hands up. There's a lot of ignorance in me regarding Africa. The only thing I dare to say that I know about Africa is that I've worked with a fair few Africans and not had a single good experience relevant to that. Africans, though, that's a bit general. That's like saying Europeans or Asians. There's a lot of Asia. Or rather, there's a lot of Europe and a lot more Asia. Even so, though, wasn't great. Lazy, lazy people. Kind of like Croatians, but I've got far less experience with Croatians than Africans. Surely Africa deserves a shake-up in terms of train length. I've really grown fond of 5 length for packs, so I think I will maintain it. Right, so it goes to Mali, to Chad. Egypt and Libya and Sudan can plug into Chad. Or maybe there'll be some kind of non-high speed that they plug into here and then make their way down to... Oh, now here's the next question. Central African Republic or South Sudan? Maybe they could just share. This is still going to be linked to one of them. Why even share? It should definitely be taken by one of them. Okay, chat, one of these needs to own this amazing high-speed rail station. Both are pretty similar non-city settlements. Will it be Central African Republic or South Sudan? From there, I reckon they'll go to the DRC, because there's a lot to plug into there. Maybe Zambia. No, I think DRC, because it's already established, although... Zambia is just so central to everything here. Big old Zambia. I like the idea of the Central African Republic Central. I'm sold, Alpha. That is the best reasoning. It's pretty great reasoning, even. And I reckon DRC can just straight shoot down to South Africa. These guys can plug into Africa, and these guys can plug into DRC. Or we'll just have offshoots with non-high-speed rail. Alright. The Central African Republic Centre. Here you go. And I need it to keep going. Then again, if it goes that far, it should definitely plug into the DRC. Oops. If I put it there... Yeah, I know that that accursed river is in the way. Gonna slow down throughput however I cut this. Unless I cut it quite a bit earlier than there. I'll have to come out one... and then merge together and get over. Yeah, I reckon that could work out there. DRC Woods. I think something's up with this. You are on. That's my problem. That's why I couldn't see things earlier. There we go. And then from the DRC, down they go to South Africa. I can actually add another stop in Botswana or Zimbabwe later on, if I need to, but I can't add it now or else it'll link to the wrong city, and that would be bad. Now there's a slight problem with South Africa, and that's that this position is sheer misery for a terminal. Well, depends how much I feel like tunneling here. And I could be made to feel like tunneling. I do, however, want this to be quite close to the edge. Now, maybe I could just lower this whole thing down a bit. No, they certainly wouldn't like that. We'll have to live with this. There you go. There's your South African woods. We'll be renaming them accordingly, straight up. And then linking them up. Whoa, preferably without caps lock on. So hopefully I can get most, if not all, of Africa linked up today. I am on a timer. I'm always on a timer these days. It's grim. What happened to my luxurious... This is the kind of thing that I dread to think might make me miss Sweden, but no. Hopefully it'll put a bad taste in my mouth and I'll want to go. I'm busy with packing and stuff, and there's a bunch of things to organise around that need times. I've been giving a lot of my stuff away, and there's a very handy group community post-up thing where I can go, hey, I've got this stuff, who wants it? But that also means coordinating time for people to come and pick things up. It would be far easier just to throw these things away, but I don't have many morals in life, but I am pretty enthusiastic about recycling, so I abhor wasting when I don't have to. To the point where I will do these things that are disruptive. Right, we already have Liberia Central. Excellent. You messed up the name, the Central African Republic Central. Did I now? Ah, right. It's not the North Central. And there should be a space there. And not 2 spaces. Remember people getting very upset that Zhang He had 2 spaces in his name in the Motorsport Manager, which I rewatched some of last night. Oh, that was a joy. New iron mine under construction near Madagascar. How near Madagascar? Granted game, that is nearer Madagascar than just about anywhere else, but no. This is why I periodically go around and destroy industry. If we see anything appearing in outrageous areas like, here we go. Is that Pakistan or India? Doesn't matter, it's certainly not an Egyptian mine. I don't proactively do this in the middle of the game, I usually do it between saves. It's taken a while for these to space out. I was actually chatting to the guy in charge of the JGR patch, and he said the reason that these boats don't space out so much is because there are very few stations and they're very far apart, because they'll never stop at buoys or the depots, so they don't use those to calculate their spreading out, meaning this will take a while. He gave me some tips regarding that, but I just have some ideas of my own on that. And that is going to this very long route that does bunch up a whole lot, and instead, Florida Orchards, full load cargo, and we'll get rid of your automated auto-separation. That'll mean that there should always be somebody picking up these Florida Orchard goods. Also, I can squeeze a little bit more out of these if I tell you to go in there, wait in there, and I have an idea about you, don't I? I think so. I really think so. Florida Train Man. If I go to my trains, I take my ungrouped ones by shared orders. I reckon you're the only one. Yeah, you are this train 423. I'm going to put you into the scrap metal train group, where you will be alone. And I'm actually going to tell you to replace, not your Zest. Your Kelpie is nice, but your carts here are too slow. Your wagon here, your scrap wagons, could only hit 120. I'm going to change this out by introduction date and get these new scrap wagons, same name, but higher maximum speed and slightly higher capacity. In fact, rather than do this replacement, I should probably just... Can't I just sell all of these? Yeah, I can. Probably lost the cargo, but that's okay. I want to give you some new scrap metal. Introduction date, newest. Here, get some large ones. This will give you more capacity, I assume. You're good until your length 7. 6.9, I won't buy it. I think we can slam on a medium and a small for 25 tons rather than 21 of a large. And now your maximum speed is improved. Why would I do such a thing? Doesn't it seem a little bit, dare I say, asinine? Well, yes, but the rating on scrap metal is increased by the maximum speed of the train. It's +3 because it was going 120 maximum, but now it's +5. You know what that means? My rating is going to go up by 2%, which is 2% more scrap metal coming out of here every single month. 60 more tons. Pointless. But these little efficiencies feel good to do. And sometimes when you feel in a rut with a game, it can feel good just to do these little things because you build up towards getting back to doing the real meat and potatoes of anything. It's actually a fun thing that was in a Factorio blog sometime about Kvorax and Burnout, and he was well on point with that. And maybe I should use tunnels here. Maybe. This would be a good opportunity to tunnel through. Tell you what though, I will build it first and then tunnel, lest I completely miss the point of this. Now these are going to be 5 length, so we don't need this to be outrageously long. Let's see, well they all need to crisscross first, don't they? So we'll get our crisscrossing done. From there, we need about 5 length of lead up. And then you can come out here and just make your way down into that. You'll go and join up there. Yeah, bags of space for you. And then these guys can come out and do their wee bridging across. Not going to be a ton of savings here, but I still think it'll be nice to give the city more room for expansion. That's not going to be happy there, is it? It could be made to be happy. Ah, no, the problem is actually because there's already a tunnel there, man. There's always these things getting in my way. How can they do this to me? This barely gives any space whatsoever. Is this in any way worth my time? I'm willing to say, no, it is not. Abandon ship on that idea. It's okay. Always want to try new ideas. Never just follow the meta. The meta is a burden to your enjoyment. These concrete ones look okay. Certainly look better than the girdered steel ones. I'm starting to think this mod pack doesn't actually look that great. Maybe I should have looked for other bridges. That looks okay, but it hurts a little bit too much on the approach. I'll stick with the concrete. It does fit more together with the high-speed rail, though. Connect you up, and out you go. Now hopefully 2-line track is going to be enough. I will be willing to extend it into a 4-line track if necessary, but I don't think it'll need that many, surely. Is that how you pronounce Kovarex? I have no idea. I'm not the person to go to regarding pronunciation, and you're well aware of that one, Alpha. Okay. On your way out, and out, and out, and out some more. And then Liberia Central needs to make its way up past Birkenhead over to Mali. They could just cut right through all of this, and I think that's exactly what they're going to do. See this terrain? I don't. Out of my way, Africa. I didn't dig that one down too much. It does need to pop up over here and then along. I do feel a vague attachment to Europe as a continent. I wonder if other continents have that feeling. I feel like no matter who I'm dealing with, well, as long as they're European, we'll surely have some common ground to work with. We will get a lot of European jokes and stereotypes to make fun of together. Maybe that's what it all just comes down to in the end, mockery. I think I'll actually have you come one along here. It does feel like a fair bit of work making these longer lines between places, but it improves the payoff, I feel, when you work away at these. Plus, I still enjoy it. Mockery tends to be the great unifier, yeah. I think that's one of the problems I tend to have with Americans, is they just can't understand banter culture. I mean, it's easy to point and laugh at that headline of, well, what was it, like American sues because of too much banter at work. You can laugh at that all you want, but feels about right. Americans just don't seem to get it. I'm sure that's not unique to Americans, but they're the first people that come to mind. The thing is, we're all part of the Anglosphere. Aussies get it. I'm not sure if Canadians are capable of getting it, but you can't begrudge a Canadian for that. You can begrudge a Canadian for many things, but not that. USA freedom coming to you by train. The USA remains the most non-trained area that we have on the map right now, but getting the USA up to date with trains is going to be a large undertaking. One we will probably do here. I can't think of a good reason not to, but it's going to be a beast of work to do. Get these trees out of my way, they are obfuscating matters. There we go. Just need to have you come along. Ooh, we might not love coming here. That's fine, I'll have you run together. Just makes life a little easier for me, for a while at least. Come in like so, and then let's see what we can do with you. You need to come out one and then connect up. Oh man, how did they do it? How did they make laying track just feel so good in this game? Bit of dead space there, but there's very little I can do about that unless I wanted things to branch off sooner, but they always need this one bit out for for signaling. It's early in the day, so we can smack-talk Americans before they wake up and come online. Don't worry about it. It's always been a very Eurocentric place around here. The naming is also wrong for Chad. Oh my days, you're right. I don't know, I've just got this blank space for the word north today. It's okay. Plenty of blank spaces in my head most of the days, so let's not worry about it. Recht. You're going to come out this way, so you need one out for that, and then let's make our way down to Glorious Chad and see if we can't. So you'll be coming in this way, right? So something like that. Bang, bang, bang. Actually, why do that when you could have them come in like so? It's just creating extra work for the zigzags. Nah, why worry about it? We've got Chad to get to, or Chad to leave now. We're heading down to Central African Republic Central. Bit of a mouthful. But this might actually line up quite well. Ooh, it's going to line up very well. What I'm really looking forward to is using these drive-through maintenance sectors, though. Alright, we're one long on you, but that's easily dealt with. Down we come. What surprises me is that there isn't auto-bridging. I'm surprised that doing that doesn't immediately erect a bridge, or at least give you the option for bridge and then lay the track. But I'm getting real picky now saying that. There's no need to be this picky. Although I will be a little picky when it comes to this terraforming. Out of my way, tiny little humps. Right, you're going to come out by one, so you need there, and then away you go. You come together like so, and then you need to come out by one. And now it's a straight run down to the DRC. This main line's quite easy to put together, but it's going to be a relatively hub and spokes design, whereas previously we've been doing the main line through every city. This is going to be going through select few cities, and the other ones have to plug in, which might mean a lot of work, especially if you want to go from, say, Tunisia to Morocco. Probably going to have to go to the Algerian collective and then go down, or have these 4 places, I don't know, bus over to a central depot that plugs into Mali Central? Don't know, but it's going to be awkward however I cut it of that, I'm certain. But it's different, and I like to do different designs as we go along here. Jinx save putting down the blueprints of the Factorio experience. Right, there's no way this can line up properly. So we'll just get it as far as we can, and then in we go. In we go from down here, I might add. You should respect the Sahara rather than just pretending it isn't there. No, I'm pretty good at pretending it isn't there, so I'll stick to my strengths, thanks. Respect the Sahara. Well, I'll have a bit of respect and bridge this. Even though bridges cost an arm and a leg in maintenance, I think we have enough profitable routes that we don't need to worry about such things for a while. Right, you'll be coming out by one, and then you need to link up to here. Well, that works well. Works very well, even. And then you, on the other hand, as long as you plug into these, we're all Gucci. Bit of an extra gap, but that's alright. And out you come. Give itself a lot of space here, but that's fine. Thinking about it, these guys don't need that extra bit coming out. They can merge together ASAP, which makes life easier, or makes throughput slightly faster. You guys need the extra one for signaling, else it'll be very not faster. Either way, we got a bridge over. And then we continue on our merry journey, ignoring Zambia and Botswana, and making our way into the South African Central. God, this is getting confusing. Alpha, I take it all back. I was wrong, we don't need this. Right, I've given myself just enough room to do the bare minimum of crisscrossing and signaling here. And then it's going to be tunnel o'clock, which is kind of cool. I really like trains popping out of tunnels to come into their centrum, which is, I suppose, a nice thing about being around in the Swedish metro. This is going to have to be elevated for you. It's a rare case, actually elevating the land rather than de-elevating it. How far are these going to have to go? Oh, that's actually longer than we can manage. It also doesn't really allow for filtering, does it? This raises all sorts of questions. We could go over this. I also don't like that very much. Could pre-filter, but without a lot of signaling, that's going to hurt throughput, and they're not very smart at choosing the right signal to go through. You have to go over, Jake. It's all highlands. I'm not forced to take the high route here. That will get me into Scotland before you. We could raise ourselves up one bit and pop out through this. It does not even like that. What about you? How's your tunneling possibilities? Consider the entrance before anything else. They enter here, here, and now here. There's not a lot of entering needing to be done. I think it's going to have to be a straight shot over there. This is the worst one to straight shoot though, because South Africa could conceivably grow over there. It's even a city, and it lacks other great growth opportunities. Oh well, might just have to enjoy the variety. God knows how these train lines are going to refilter back in, but they can have as long a shootout as they want. That's not important. The important part is coming in, as is often the case. Now, oh god, it just gets worse and worse the more you look at it, as is also often the case. Right, a little bit of changing going on here. Air doesn't like merging together, I see. It's still not going to like it there, is it? How about something like that? Alright, that works to a degree. Could I bridge to you? Can I bridge to you? Alright, we're on to a winner. This part doesn't need bridging apart from this. These do need the extra sticky out bit or else they cannot connect like so. I need to find some more designs for terminals than this, or terminuses, termini? End stations. So I feel like I'm using the same design over and over again, and whilst it is good, seems very efficient, I'd be struggling to think of something better. It's just looking the same everywhere I go. Need something new. This confuses me, says Nemiblub. Oh, what has you so confused, Nemiblub? Right, make sure that they can come in like so. But the length is far longer than it needs to be, leaving me wondering... I mean, look at that, it's 15. But because of the tunnels, I'm hesitant to put in anything more than that. Time for length 15 trains. That would require quite a few other changes. Could you reasonably wait here? No, that's only length 4 and you'd clog up the whole train line here. Yeah, I have a funny feeling these tunnels are causing me more issues than not. However, this is exactly why we can simply make do with longer signals in the tunnels. Sadly, it always signals the front and the end of it, which is the opposite of what I want. Ah, crumbs. This throughput is going to suffer. Because it's always going to have to wait. This one shoots in through, this one shoots in through, this one shoots in through, and they're still waiting while trains are here and it could still be moving through. This could actually make use of it though. Right, if I put another signal there, there's space for another train to come in and wait here, and hopefully while that goes in and waits, some of these will clear up and it'll be able to keep moving forward. Such is my hope, at least. Let's have the exit signals set up. I'm always told that I over-signal this, but I still feel like signals there are good. It moves the trains as close to there as possible before they continue on. And then it's a case of plugging you in to the DRC, and on reflection this is quite a far way to go. Alright, in that case I'll pull it out from you. Sorry Botswana, kind of placing all over your grave here, but that's okay. I do have Vicky 3 slightly on the mind now. You know, it feels good to say that. If I had ever uttered the words Vicky 3 back before release, people would think I know more than I'm letting on. And that could be pretty bad. Can we actually get over here? Yeah, ooh, nice green. Ooh, river here, less nice. And I'm not gonna well, I mean, what's stopping me bridging over the whole thing? Bridgehead's not being at the same level, yeah, that does stop it. Thought we could have one going down slightly here, but... we could come along like so. That'll be a reasonable game. There we go, now it comes down. Ah, it wasn't quite at the levels I thought it was. And yeah, of course you're not going to want to come along here at all, are you? Oh well, the much easier solution from the very start was simply to bridge over this point instead. Okay, I think I managed to block my sneeze there, and hopefully you heard nothing. Takes a bit of work, that. The timing can be tight. But hey, Master of Rhythm Games should surely have that sorted. God, I miss streaming rhythm games. Why must Dark Young continue to deny me? God, that looks really hideous, doesn't it? I've swapped one kind of hideous for another. That one looks less outrageous. The real outrageous thing is how much we're bridging over this this river, though. Very little point to it. God, Jake, what have you done? Says Punk Rock Lee. Building railroads all over Africa. Good practice for Vicky 3. Indeed. Although I said I wasn't going to be playing the game before release, I will probably try to find some time to play the game before release. Gotta get all those 30-second shorts out about Vicky 3. Get those clickbaits, you know. Really, you should just shoot me if it ever comes to that. I'm not going to give you permission to do so, but I'm going to give you the closest thing to permission. Can we come down and yet still make this connection? And so... Oh, that's tight, but it makes it. Sweet. I would assume that if you started doing stuff like that, it's because you were in danger and were trying to signal for us to help you. Yeah, that would be a pretty good code for it. Okay, let's imagine the migration from South Africa northwards and put in our maintenance stations accordingly. No, let's signal first. Signal then maintenance. I just find it a lot easier to do that way. You're coming out that way. And then, thank God for auto-signaling, by the way. Could you imagine manually going, okay, 1, 2, 3, another one, all the way around here? I'm pretty sure that's what it used to be. I don't recall there being auto-signaling when I played this game years ago, but I also don't trust my memory, so it's a tough call. I'm all for saying things were better back whenever, but some of these innovations, oh god, living with that would be rough. Again, if I'm messing up any of these signals, please yell at me. I have no problem with people yelling at me if it's for a good cause. Even if they're wrong, I know they mean well. Please don't go any further than that. I can't stand the YouTube algorithm gaming cringe as it stands already. No, Crivens, no. I wouldn't be able to live with myself. Remember, the whole reason of me going full-time in the streaming was I can spend my time doing something I enjoy. And ruining that by producing that sort of content would just fly in the face of it all. Probably not unreasonable to think that it would be more successful content, but I'm not here to produce successful content. This hump is in just the wrong place. Could it please go? Oh, it will go. It's not often things will just get out of your way because you asked them nicely. Alright, if it's going to be that nice, then let's set up a longer route out here. And then get signaled accordingly, and now, let's see how this works out for us. So we're going to set you up going this way and that way, and this way and that way. Sadly, it's pretty hard to see that you've actually got it facing the right way, but I'm sure you have, otherwise we'd tell the perspective issue on that. Yep, good. So now when I tell my trains to go up, does this count as 1 or 2 stations? And... okay, phew. Don't really know why, but I thought I'd crashed the game when I clicked on it there. Just felt a sudden stillness from the game, but no. Mali Train Depot 3 and 4. So I guess I tell them to enter 3? You could probably have cool setups where you can have actually trains passing each other through the depots. I like that, but one wrong signal and you end up with a deadlock. Wait, why? You can do train depots going through? Yes, we can. I saw a screenshot that had this, and I thought, I want that, but I swear they had single tiles for it. But it's of little consequence, it's all okay. So, coming out there, get maintenance there if you need, and then maintenance... Yeah, there's good reason for putting maintenance here, I suppose. And definitely making more track than is strictly necessary here. Such cute and gentle music playing right now. Almost feels ill-fitting. But I suppose this isn't the time for rock and roll music. So, in you go, and out you go. And... in and out. Well, it's up to them what they decide is in and out here. And then, I suppose we should have one before Central African Republic. Can have you spill out down here. Along like so. I'll be come out a bit more. And then you're going to be on this side, actually. Didn't want that nasty hill getting in your way. You'll be coming along this way. I often signal these side passes incorrectly. Again, you see something incorrect, just yell and scream till your lugs turn blue. Don't know why it'd be your lugs turning blue, but something might turn blue. Your lugs are your ears, by the way. Just realised that was probably not very clear. I think I say it quite often as well. That's something I hear often though, even from other Scots though. Then again, how often do I talk to other Scots these days? Still too often. Right, along you come. It's a little awkward, but that's alright. That's exactly what terraforming exists for. And you come along this way, and you come along... Ooh, not with the Sephirmore ones. Certainly not with the Sephirmore ones. There we go. I think this 3 segment just has them exactly in the wrong place for my maintenance stations. Oh well, such is the burden I bear. All sorts of burdens when you come to Africa. Maybe I shouldn't signal them, because I feel that signaling is better done manually with these anyway. Because you really only want one... You really only want one there, don't you? That way someone can go in. Hard to say, you don't want these overclogged anyway though, do you? Right, it's a long way down to the South African Republic. I reckon I'll put one just before Botswana. Yeah, Botswana... no, Zambia is probably going to be another station here. Well, maybe. Nothing saying these people altogether deserve a station. Anyway, this is a good clear area for it, so in it goes. Oh. And then just clunk, clunk. And you're coming along this way. And out this way, and you're coming in this way, and out this way. Those done correctly? Probably. Down and along and out. Splendid. Shouldn't need any more than that, and it's all linked up with the cities, so we can get our trains created and moving out. Transform and roll out. What kind of train though? It seems that we only have one engine available, but it does go 202 kilometers per hour. So it's at 2.5 times the speed of a good Aussie train. very high speed. No capacity for cargo though, which is a little saddening, so that's actually length 1 used up with only power and no capacity. So when it comes to passengers... only 96 for another whole unit used? This doesn't seem that amazing for packs, actually. It's only length 5 as well, so... What do I get? I get 2 of these and then... Ooh, this is unpleasant. What about the mail? Oh, goodness gracious, this is all sorts of off. I don't like this. Huh. It does add more distributed power, but still. This is a 3-to-1 ratio of passengers to mail. My mail's gonna back up a bit. But I don't want it to be a 1-to-1 because more passengers are made than mail. Well, hopefully better options will become available as time goes on. For now, we'll make do with this crummy thing. Anyway, this crummy thing, what's your job? Your job is to start off at Liberia, and then trundle away, take a stop there if need be, go to Mali, take a stop there. Actually, I just had a thought, didn't I? What if... No, I want them timetabled, so I will have them do that. I was thinking about not having these and using implicit orders, but no, we've had our fair share of scraps with implicit orders so far. Implicit orders screw up my timetables, and if there's one thing I don't like, it's having my timetables screwed up. I got this JGR patch, so I didn't have to have my timetables screwed up. So in you go, just make sure you get all these on the way back. It's a little bit of extra work putting in these orders to go for maintenance, but they only go if needed. Otherwise I just continue going very fast, and by giving these orders they no longer make their own decisions about getting maintenance, which I love. I don't like them getting any ideas about making their own decisions. And how many do you think we're going to need going across Africa? It's a very long distance, longer than any train route we've made so far. For reference, this train route has 65 trains on it. It got clogged up with 78. What do we think this can manage? 80? Probably quite a lot, but it shouldn't need many right now. Oh, I've lost count already. Let's see, 498. So it's essentially this number plus 3. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. Get going, lads. And then out they come. Whee! Watching you brings back a lot. This is Backbone of Africa 100 Easy. I don't know what an Easy 100 Africa is, but it sounds hardcore. Immediately seeing an issue with the signaling here. I would like another signal here, pretty please. Instead of there, just give them a bit more space. Lovely jubbly. So off they go. At that breakneck speed, it should be pretty frequent for all these places to get their servicing. However, for one, we didn't connect up all the cities, far from it. And for two, even the cities that we did connect, there's barely any service here. Look at that coverage. Yeah, they get the Malian rugby stadium and 2 cottages. Insufficient, I say. So let's work on some inner cities. Now I could just extend these out by using the very cheap and cheerful trick of giving it, say, a bus station here that's connected to Central. But I think by this point in the game we are above such crutches. Liberia is now growing particularly fast. Once it has grown to the point where enough of these houses are within the reach of the metro station, I will probably destroy the malnourished, well, these things. They certainly will be malnourished. I will add, well, I'll double their capacity right now. Just to keep the growth flowing. They get all the goods they could ever need. Wait, they say they don't get any chemicals, farm supplies, or steel. Wasn't I bringing chemicals over here? No, I built you so you could have chemicals, but I didn't actually give them any industry for it. So once they hit 4,000, they're going to want one of these goods. Ah, farm supplies. There just so happens to be a farm right here. Hey, and it is specifically Liberia's dairy farm. Alright. Good reminder to do that once it hits 4,000. And that'll allow us to bring more livestock and milk in. They benefit from the livestock if nothing else, and that will produce the food, which they can also consume themselves. I'm a little bit past the point where I'm desperate to make more money out of my industry, although I will be still exploiting industry where I can. Got my eye on you, Côte d'Ivoire coal mine. Love me some coal mines. Is Liberia a chosen city for Africa? It is. I forgot to make it a city, but to be fair, I forgot to make Terra de Fuego a city as well, and that thing's growing like a weed. 20,000 with growth every 3 days. It gets insufficient... which of those goods does it actually get in? Chemicals, I suppose. Tierra de Fuego's glass is lacking sand? Madness, but not something we need to concern ourselves with right now. And look at that, they are actually growing around here. That's good. They grow enough around here, it's actually going to look somewhat integrated into the city rather than just this big blot of rails. And I like that. I don't like big cities, but I do like integrated logistics. I like seeing trams going across, for example. Or somewhere that you can be in the city and actually see trains roll by. Not so great if you live next to a train station and keep hearing them rumbling away. One of my friends lived near a train station. He'd be on a call with him in a game and you can just hear the trains coming. You can hear his desk shaking when on a call to him. Good bloody times. Anyway, getting a little ahead of myself here. I want to do inner city networks. The question is what and how and why and many other things. So, Mali Central. They're doing a 3x3. I don't see any real reason not to just give them... I'll probably just give any city that's not my beloved super city a very basic setup. And for you, basic would just be going around here, grabbing all these houses and linking them into the central. And we can do exactly that. Mali Central and more Mali Central. Wrong one. More Mali Central. Linked up with... Okay, I'm going to need 2 locations in Mali for our station names, pretty please. And I'm going to need this for a lot of African countries, so if you want to boot up Google Maps or use your galaxy brain, I'm all for it. 1860, that can't be the best we have. The Twin Hills passenger tram is from 1990. It's got a great speed and amazing capacity. I love it. Right, in that case, we're going to Central, and then Mali, and then there, and then go in for that. Clone it and unleash it. And then for mail, the singing box. I suppose it's better. I forget the order that I gave the other one. Can we see them move? Where are they? Oh, this is unconnected. Something of a problem. There you go. Alright, then as for you, you just go around the other way. Out. And I really should need 3 of you. But I'll make 3 of you, why not? Don't know how big Mali's going to get. Yeah, thinking about it, I could have searched my own head for this with my amazing Mali knowledge from EU4, but we're going to have a Jenny Plaza. And how could we not... Whoop. How could we not have a Timbuktu Plaza? I'll be carrying that mark of shame for a long time. Definitely a campaign that I should not have dropped, and yet I did. Right, how about you, Chad? Hopefully people know some Chad locations. Oh yeah, I went and put statues in just about every city that I could. Well, every city that I could find. Chad's a little awkward here. To make matters more awkward, they've got random... Well, not random, but they've got their own weird AI road layout thing. So, about all I'm at liberty to do here is what exactly? Give them a... It's kind of cool that the tram setup can go into there, but otherwise there's not really much to grab, is there? There certainly is not. There's going to be Chad Central, which is such a fun name. And then, aside from that, there's going to be whatever this is, just somewhere in Chad. Anybody got a Chad name for us? Get those Twin Hills going. I always like to explicitly tell my trams to go into here for maintenance. They don't actually take maintenance if they don't need it, which is something I noticed after watching them for a while. But it does force them to go along the track in the other direction from the other goods, so it stops any kind of slowdowns, or at least helps prevent them. Just realised I don't think I put you guys on any sort of timetabling. PAX is great for the timetabling, so we'll put that in. N'Djamena is apparently the capital of Chad. In that case, here you go. N'Djamena. There you go. Grow big and strong, Chad. Central African Republic. I don't see any good reason not to do trams for all of these. We will have road vehicles for the other ones, however. Well, trams are road vehicles, but I'm sure you know what I mean. Buses and stuff. Can we actually have you come around and down there? Nah, the game will erect its own weird roads if I do too much for them. That said, you're in the way. Yeah, it's okay. We don't see figure of 8 designs often enough, so let's... ooh, well, that could come with its own weird things, couldn't it? I mean, you might come down here and then around there when I don't want you to. But we have waypoints, but now I'm just complicating matters for absolutely no good reason. Yeah, this is a really daft thing to do. Instead, I will have you come along here, but then you can figure out your way around here. Probably a bit over the top, but we don't need to concern ourselves with such things. Give you all the maintenance and whatever you could ever need here, and then we'll try and keep you as close to Central African Republic Center as possible. That grabs all of this, but then there's more to be had over here, and that's where you and you come in. Central African Republic. So I need a city in the Central African Republic, if you could please. Whilst we make our vehicles here. Simply go there, then there, then there. On an automated timetable, we'll have 2 of you. And then for mail, get the strong box. Strong box goes there, then there, then there. And a couple of you on the automated timetables, please. There's a place called Mobaye, says Sordy. I'll take it. Mobaye Plaza. Cool sounded name. And also, the Central African Republic Hotel is starting up. Just outside of my range. Why would they have to do that? I won't be able to transport those passengers then. I shouldn't fall into a trap though. There is no need for me to see to every hotel in the world. After a nice initial burst of money and growth, all it does is strain my PAX network for no real payoff. So we'll leave them be like that. The Democratic Republic of Congo. Nothing says a good, stable country quite like putting how democratic and republic they are in their name. Could only be better if it were a People's Republic. Then you'd know it's for the people. So how are we gonna deal with you? We'll keep it nice and simple. We'll just have a loop-de-loop around here. Whee! There we go. Needed a couple of clicks on the bridge there for it to comply. There we go, much better. And once again, we have you connected to the DRC Central. And then that actually covers most everything, but let's prepare ourselves for the future here. You'll take care of that, and then we'll have you and you here. So a couple of cities, if you could please, from the Democratic Republic of Congo. Not the Congo... well, not the other Congo. I'm sure that could never be confusing. Let's just slam you right down here, because people are going to be slowing down anyway. Get the singing box set up for... Wait a second, why is it on alcohol? Don't tell me I set you up for alcohol. Oh my days, how could this happen? What's my easy solution to this? Go to depot, go to depot. How many of these did I set up for alcohol for some reason? How did I set it up for alcohol? I must have misclicked going for non-alcoholic. At least those guys are on the mail. Come on, go, 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 go. There we go. Refit to... Ah, I see. It's just below mail, so I must have misclicked. Not the first time I've done it. Won't be the last. Okay, they're going the wrong way, but they'll figure it out. They're just going back to where they were in their schedules, I'm sure. Now, about you. Glad I noticed that alcohol there. Otherwise they would have been going around not helping at all with the growth. Which would have been quite funny. Maybe not ha-ha funny though. Have a couple of you guys going around on an automated timetable, and then passengers the Twin Hills. Again, another couple of you, but you go around the other way. So central, west, south, and maintenance. On you go. Non-alcoholic, what kind of Scot are you? Can't think of any alcoholic drink that I've drank the non-alcoholic variety of. Seldom see the point there. I like my alcoholic drinks to be two things, alcoholic and taste good. If it's not both of those, I'm not interested. Dang, that is nippy going in there. Good speed, good acceleration as well. 5, 6, 7, 8, and still going. Cleanly up to 226. That'll be good for the rating. Holy macaroni, look at that. 99%. Target 100. So, DRC cities, if you could please. Democratic Republic of Congo was too long a name? Absolutely. Just ask the Central African Republic Central. Right, we have Kinshasa, apparently. What's another one? I don't know what the other one... Someone says Rumble in the Jungle, but I sincerely doubt that that's an actual name around there. I guess I'll have to load up maps myself here. Democratic People of... Oh, they've got a place called Mubi Mai. Mubi Ma... Is that two eyes? No, I think it's Mbuji. Mbuji Mai Plaza. That's what my map says, so I'm going to go with it. So round and round they go, and then finally down to South Africa. This looks more than a little awkward. Why do you not want to connect there? This is going to be a pretty sad station. Can't be any real turnaround here, and you're in the way for anything grander. It's altogether really quite sad. Look at this. Okay, what's a man to do in this case? I suppose you do cover a reasonable amount of it, just not reasonable enough. Right, tell you what. Boom, away you go. You were standing in the way of glorious progress. And I'm just going to have an ultra lame tramway going around here. I don't think it's even going to get up to Central, otherwise Central will swallow the whole city. Can I fit you here? Surely, surely. Oh no, it doesn't like that at all. Well, that means it can build something else, so that'll be fine. Get over here and get yourself your tram. 1 and 2. And kind of redundantly 1 and 2. Oh, no, it doesn't like that because of the intersection there. Easily done though. South African Central, but not Central. That one. And then let's get this very confusing layout done. To there, to there, to there. You know, timetable yourself for one of you, just in case I add more, please. And then one more for the male. To there, to there, to there. Timetable and off you go. Johannesburg and Cape Town. Well, Cape Town will be the furthest south one here. Cape Town Plaza. Bizarre name, but there you go. And trams are not lame, I love them. Yeah, trams are great. Both in real life and in this game. I'm just saying this tram setup that I have is ultra lame. It's a tiny little ring with one tram going each way. Not amazing. Johannesburg Plaza. Terrible name. Okay, well at least that's the stations that are all currently connected A-OK. But we have a lot more cities to link up. How exactly are we going to do that? I reckon it'll be through central stations. So there's going to be one big station, probably in Gambia. I reckon, well, I say big. There will be a station in Gambia. Can we flatten out this? Yeah, fair whack. We're going to have a non-high-speed railway, because these guys don't deserve that kind of treatment. That kind of very nice treatment. What do we have? 4? I mean, 4 seems overkill for coming into Mali Central here, but there is the opportunity to link Mali up like so, so I think I'll take it. Yeah, there's probably going to be a lot of people shipped in here. I might actually need 4. Alright, you've twisted my arm, not to mention there's a hotel right there, which is going to complicate matters. So Mali Central is going to be expanded out with you, and maybe I should make it ahead of time because I'm certain I'm going to need it. Mali Central will also have you, and I don't want this being built on, so let's just stop that from being an issue. Stop various things from being an issue with this. So, what's this doing for me? It allows me to plug all of these dudes into Gambia Woods, which is actually going to be the Gambia transfer? I'll take the transfer. It's really essential, but transfer will do fine. There's certainly going to be a lot of places that I want to plug vehicles into here, so maybe I will also destroy that, flatten it out on both sides. So don't mind me, Gambia. You know I'm doing this for your benefit. This is the Scotsman's burden right here. I'm just buying this land and I will use it to plug all these people onto the big transfer, which is now going to come into here via non-high-speed rail. And it should be a very, very simple one coming in. Just needs to go in like so. Bridge over here with some good old concrete. Some stone, one bit of iron ore, and some water. Concrete is my favorite recipe in Vanilla Factorio. I think railway lines are also really cool, but not as cool to me as concrete. Why do I find it so cool? I don't know. I feel quite good about ones that have raw stone in them for some odd reason. And the fact that it's the only recipe to use iron ore. Unless you count iron plates, which I do not. Why did it not like that? There we go. Make sure we get our crisscrosses done, lest we forget. This is where blueprints would really help. Speaking of Factorio. Connect them all via Zeppelin. We could certainly connect a town by Zeppelin if you're so inclined, Alpha. Pick one, actually. Pick your favourite African city, and we will connect everything we can to it by Zeppelin. It'll get supplies, it'll get packs, everything. And there's quite a bit of Africa, so you have choices here. You're not allowed to pick anywhere that we've just connected, so you can't say Liberia. Let's add that caveat before you start getting all kinds of cheeky and buggery on me. I don't need any excuse to say freaking Alpha, but I will if need be. Just rush our way through Africa here like we're trying to get some rubber. You're going to be leaving out through these ways and coming in this way. Okay, that seems highly agreeable. Except, of course, they need maintenance stations. Honestly, for a route like this, a station should suffice. A station. Now, there's a game I haven't touched. It's been on my mind, truth be told. But I have not yet played A Station. Right, swell. Now, need ourselves a vehicle. Probably not in... Well, they're still making quite a lot of new vehicles, aren't they? What's the latest thing we have access to? The Diesel Slug. The General Purpose Griffin. If we have passenger cargo, which can reach such speeds, I'll be all for that. Look at that, the express rail car. Doesn't hold that many people, but that speed is hard to argue with. So let's get ourselves a Griffin, and bring you up to about 3 and a something. Restaurant cars eliminates running costs for all passenger coaches. Not worth it, I'd rather have more capacity. Let's get those mail vans up. Oof. They struggle on the speed. Why? Express? Now we're talking. I shouldn't go by date, I should be going by speed. The Blaze van. 201. We only go 185. Hard to tell which is what length, but there we go. That should do us just fine. One can hope. Anyway, this is the African design, I suppose. Well, maybe. Let's see. The medium one holds 15 as opposed to 21. So if we ignore 63, what can we have instead? Instead of 63, we can have 60. That's insufficient. No, we'll just have 3 of these. Right, your job is extremely simple. Where are you coming out from? Here? Go to there, then go to there, and then go there if you really need maintenance. And honestly, how many of these could we really need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Loads of them. Should not forget to set you on the timetable. Jake, you bought the suburban passenger wagons. The speed limit of this train is now 140, I believe. I brought the wrong wagons? How can this be? It is now max speed 140. What a crying shame. Alright then, well it's easily done. We can just, ooh, crumbs, right. Manage by shared orders. And tell all of these guys to send to the depot. Cannot send to depot. I'm sure you could if you tried. Here. Now try it again. Not for servicing, send to depot. Right, so let us massacre you. Actually, just massacre all of them. We can start this again. So what was I using? I was using the Griffin. It's funny, I thought for sure I was getting the Blaze. How did I not buy the Blaze? Maybe I was looking at restaurant cars or something. Or was it the passenger coach that I wanted? Yeah, the passenger coach. How did I manage to buy the wrong ones? It's beyond me. And then we want the same for mail. Not the Blaze, but you. Because you're cheaper and not really any real change in the speed now, is there? Now I want you to copy those no, not that. I want you to copy those orders. Get rid of all of these, and then we'll clone you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, go. 16. Didn't I make 10 before? 16's far too many. 15, 14, 13, oh right. There you go. Right, now they should have glorious 185 km/h speed limit. Now whether or not they're going to reach that speed limit going back and forth here is a different matter altogether. But hey, look at those cute ones go. Filtering down accordingly. See, you can come into here, wait, and not block this guy's access down here. Splendiferous timing. And they've already coughed out all of them. I think I've overloaded it a little bit, given the waiting that we see here, but hey, loads of passengers to be moving around. I've decided Zimbabwe Zeppelins sound nice, so that's funny. I thought you were going to choose, hold on, that's Zambia. This is Zimbabwe. I thought you were going to choose Madagascar, given its location, but no. Zimbabwe Zeppelins. Right, I'll have to figure out how that one works. Fortunately, I haven't established it yet, but we do have access to, I think, Hub Helicopter Airport, right? Yeah, heli-stations galore for Zambia then, or Zimbabwe, rather. I hope you didn't just go for the alliteration. Alliteration's really lazy. Liberia grows nicely, excellent. America's colony doing a-okay. Now, the Gambian transfer needs... I wonder if Sierra Leone should go into the Gambia transfer, if it should go down to Liberia. Would be more clever if it went to both places, but... in the end, if they really want to go to Liberia, which they probably will because it's huge, they will just go over here and then down. Yeah, it's no skin off my nose. Still though, it doesn't change the fact that we need a nice place for these guys to be seen to. Although I love my little drive-in areas, now that we have one-way roads on these ones, oh, I cannot resist using them. So, how are we going to use that? Maybe I can actually make use of a half-decent road network here. Let's have ourselves a little concrete thing here. And I am probably going to one-way this. Probably going to one-way this. Then again, it would be nice if they branched off, and then I can have these be one way. So I'd have it along here and along here to I don't know if they'd use the corner particularly well. Let's not chance it. I'll just give them this to work with. Passengers should go at the back. There's always more passengers and mail being moved around here now, isn't there? And yeah, this is going to be one-way roading. Choo 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 choo. Coming in here. I don't know if this is going to merge the way I want it to. Possibly not, but what the hey. And then they're going to come back down here. If it doesn't work the way I want it to, well, too bad. I wonder if you can one-way bridges. Maybe not. Maybe not. Are we finally going to use our articulated vehicles? Maybe, but probably not. I just don't like articulated vehicles. I have been using them a fair chunk, though. Right. How do I put you to best use? Everything's kind of Manhattan distance with roads anyway. This is incredibly awkward due to this elevation, so I'm actually going to bring the elevation with me. Flatten out the rest of this though, and see if we can actually do a half-decent exchange here. I'm doubting it, frankly, but you never know. I've got to remember that it's all going to be glorious one way, as the king demands. Cannot one way you. Oh well. Can't have one way on intersections like that. There's just no way. Now, how is this gonna work? Everybody needs to plug into here and be able to go both ways. Well, I'm not really sure they need to go both ways, do they? I doubt Guinea-Bissau wants to go to Guinea. If they really want to go to Guinea, they can be picked up from here. Now that caused issues for me before when I tried to do something like this in my Hanseatic playthrough, and there's no real difference here as best as I can tell, but we'll do it anyway. Now, I still feel like this needs to be brought out a bit more. I want a bit more space where I'm working with. Now. Let's start with Sierra Leone before I do anything crazy. So Sierra Leone can essentially be the end curve point here. It's no skin off my nose. Everyone else can turn around all they want around here. There's not a whole lot to Sierra Leone. So for now, they should really suffice with this and this. I don't like the idea that you could be blocking that. Well, actually, no, your pack stuff, you should be fine, right? No, there's no guarantee of that. Not in the slightest, so let's actually destroy you. And be somewhat sensible. Sierra Leone will have this here. And this here. And if anybody knows the Sierra Leone city, I'm all for it, because that's going to be their plaza. There's overtaking, so I don't really feel the need to worry about giving them stupendous amounts of... Oh, Shrivens, how about putting it in the right direction? Stupendous amounts of depots. Also, the road vehicle maintenance time is really generous, very long. Right, you'll be coming through Sierra Leone like so, going through you like so, and through you like so. Doesn't seem to like that for some reason. Oh, Sierra Leone owns the road, so I can't make them one way. I had no idea it worked like that. We will be changing that, Sierra Leone. Yeah, of course, that's still owned by them, but it's okay. Interesting. We've got Freetown in Sierra Leone. Freetown Plaza. You sure that's in Sierra Leone? I thought Freetown was in Liberia. No, you're right. Freetown is the capital of Sierra Leone. Fancy that. Right, that's easy. How do I plug these guys in? I want some kind of nice, fancy, loop-de-loopy thing here. How's that gonna work? Well, kind of like making a train station, isn't it? So, if you want to turn right, then hey, you can turn right. No one's gonna stop you. I suppose I need to stop you from being one way like that, and then have you come out like so. Or left, rather. That's you turning left. Huzzah. If you wanted to turn right, I'd need you to turn left and do a loop down. Yeah, so it's the same story with you going up and along here and coming out to there. Huzzah. No problem, right? I wonder... At least I don't need you to pass through here, so that's no big deal. So if you just wanted to go over, not really much stopping you from bridging your way across. I mean, in what regard is this not a bad way to do it? You turn left to go into here, that's fine. And you can come on to join that, or bypass and go down to here. I suppose the downside is the throughput issue for this. Definitely not a good design. But I don't think there's going to be so many road vehicles that this is going to be such an issue. Then again, I should have a better design. Otherwise I won't understand the fundamentals of what's wrong here. Perhaps it would work better if I thought about it a different way. What if we actually had to have them come around? I understand this is probably very painful for people who already know exactly how to do this. But you have to understand, I don't care. Well, I suppose I do care a bit. I do find it quite funny, so in that respect I care. Let's imagine it like so then. Can this do one-way undergrounds? If it can do one-way not undergrounds, then surely this will work. Surely, right? Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. They can still overtake in the tunnels though, surely. Maybe we should check the options, see if there's anything regarding tunnels. Show them, yes. Ooh, I can use my color for them. No explanation available. Well, no big deal on it. Signals on bridge and tunnel advanced modes. Dragging, fixed distance. Nothing about one ways there, but oh well. Nobody knows how to do this because no one uses road vehicles in this game. Well, I'm a road vehicle supremacist, so I will carry on. Right, this actually might make things a little simpler to consider, right? If you want to turn left, then this is still one-way road. You are the one in one-way road. What do you mean there's no road? There's clearly a road there, game. Right, you want to turn left? Easy peasy. There's your left-hand turn. Do-do-do-do. What if you wanted to turn right? Huh, what if they wanted to turn right here? Well, this is where things get... Ah, no, if you wanted to turn right, come all the way out here, and then turn left, left, and left again. Eh? Starting to wish this was equidistant. Its lack of equidistance is bothering me. It's bothering me a lot. Right, so this one was 1, 2 spaces, and then getting platinumed. Wrong kind. I keep pressing A for all sorts of building, but it only works for railway lines. Pressing A takes me to railway. There's not a hotkey for just all-round road construction. Because as we know, Chris Sawyer really hates roads. Why does he hate roads so much? I don't know. Maybe someday I'll be able to interview him and ask him why. Don't know why he'd accept an interview from some random schlub, but there you go. Alright, well that's actually a really simple way of doing it, wouldn't you say? That's fine though, I got nothing wrong with simple. So this gets a similar treatment. Do you want to turn this way? Easy. You just need to come in here and around you go. And what if you want to turn around? Well, you just need to pass through and then circle around a bit more. Almost certainly overkill for this. Is there anything missing here? My gamer sense is telling me that I'm missing something. What could it be? You can go straight ahead. You can turn left and get onto here. You can turn left, left, and left again to get over to here. With JGRPP, entire road segments are considered one way, a bit like block signals. Well, I know that. I was going to say I agree. What's there to agree with? However, I still like it because it's a good visualization of where everything goes. I think I know the problem. Yeah, I can see the problem. How do these guys turn? Right, their options are taken away from them, the poor buggers. Maybe the underground is considered one-way segment then. It's possible. In that case, how do they turn? It'll work if you remove the one way from the roundabout. You're right, and I don't think the throughput will help as much as I think it would, so how do we remove one way? That just removes the whole road. Maybe removing the whole road is the best way to do it then. Also, why you gotta put my roundabout in quotation marks like that? I feel like you're having criticism levied against my roundabout. Nah, I'm sure I'm being too defensive. Everybody loves my roundabout. Everybody. Yeah, that works, because now if you want to turn over left, you turn left there, and if you want to turn right, you turn left, 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 and you're going right. You know, this could be made a lot tighter, but then it wouldn't work very well for backed up traffic so well. It might be overkill, but it's my overkill. I gotta say, I rather like this thing. And we might be seeing quite a lot more of it across Africa, because there's going to be plenty of African bus services making their way around here. Now, how are we going to handle this? Well, you can have this here, and... Gee, this is going to have to expand more as time goes on, isn't it? Why is traffic on the left? Because traffic should be on the left. If you're looking for a more in-depth analysis as to why, you're in the wrong place. I have always driven on the left. Who knows, I might always do so. Maybe this part shouldn't be one way since it's coming out to here, but what the heck. We can actually have some pretty nice coverage with you here and you here. So what would they be doing? They'd be coming in, going through... Actually, I'm thinking of a devilish way forward here. Gonna delete these because the cities don't like it when I build, or when I try and instruct their roads how to be. But I think we'll have you here. No, we'll have you here. And then we'll have you here. Oh, how cheeky can we make this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. A little too shy for being as greedy as I want to be, but that's okay. Right. We'll just make this one big Guinea Plaza. May need to expand as Guinea expands. But we get its hotel, which is going to be a lot of passenger flow. We just don't get its one big house. But what I'm getting at here is that these are going to be uno way, like so. Meaning that to get to them, they're going to come through here, and they're probably going to want to come up and around through here, and then they go down or down and down. And then they're going to re-enter this. Yeah, of course they don't like that, but hey, they'll figure it out. And I'm not too fussed about road vehicles, although I'd hate for them to do a massive loop for no good reason. I think I might still just give them access to that there and tell them get maintenance if you need it on the way back. Overtaking is easy enough for road vehicles. So if you're sorted and you're sorted, how does Guinea-Bissau have it? Guinea-Bissau looks like they're also using a 3x3 system, but they might as well not be given the layout that we see here. Maybe we can just have something like so, and then if I get rid of this nonsense and remake, then I can one-way it. What do you mean owned by Guinea-Bissau? I made this. I made you. Alright, might be a bit extreme, but what if we just do something like this then? Can have you here, and then you here. And this is the Guinea-Bissau Plaza. Covers most of the city, so this will be okay for now. Do I tend to have these coming into or out of the city? Into the city, into the city. Very well then, into the city. Gambia is less of a concern. Most of Gambia, well, maybe not most of it, but enough of Gambia is covered by this station. Why did I save all of this? Oh, for these guys coming in as well. Gambia doesn't need that. Gambia can enjoy an actual tram network. Wow, that actually connects up. I am mondo surprised. I don't know what that's all about though. Get out of here. Not an amazing tram network, but enough to get these people around. You know, I really quite like making road networks in the end. I find it very soothing. It's... I don't know. I find it somehow more soothing and enjoyable than even... Do I mean that? Do I actually find it more soothing and enjoyable even than rail networks? It's difficult. Too difficult for one man to really assess, I think. I do, however, need a Gambian city name, if you could, please. Because I don't have one. Right, let's get that mail vehicle on the trot. To there, to there, to there. And timetable. And passenger. Other way around, though. To there, to there, to there. Timetable in case we need to expand. Activate. Here I was thinking of New Guinea. Yeah. Right, does my map give me anything on Gambia? No. No, it does not. Guinea-Bissau. We're a couple years late on breaking apartheid. Dakar, if you want to piss off some Senegalese. Wouldn't mind. But isn't that Chomol in EU? Anyway, I don't mind that. So, no, it's a Dakar Plaza. Banjul is the capital. That sounds a bit better to go for then. Banjul Plaza. I think that's on my map here. I've got a very basic map of Africa. Yeah, there we go, Banjul, and it is, there we go, the Gambia. Should we call it the Gambia rather than Gambia? Yeah, we're going with official names here. I think. Just ask the DRC. Also, we've got to go. You were surplus to requirements, just when I need to purge some vehicles. Now, as I said, for this, I want passengers over here. And are we going to need more? You never know how many of these we're going to need, so let's just plant in loads of them. Now, we've had this problem before of using series rather than parallel. I don't think it's going to be much of a problem, because it's not like they're going to be waiting here, and we have overtake enabled, so hopefully they can just take care of themselves around here. I do agree, though. I'm making some risks for myself by doing series rather than parallel. But that's been mostly an issue for places where they have to collect and waiting until they're full. They won't be doing that. They'll just be dropping off, grabbing any, and then on their way back. On their bike, so to speak. So I think we'll set up the routes and see what sticks. I don't get the Dakar joke, or if it even is a joke, but there you go. Right, we could go... Oh, this is actually a difficult choice. Breakneck speed for 40 passengers, or slightly over half the speed for slightly under double the passengers. I think it's breakneck speed. It's going to be better for a variety of reasons. So let's get the action coach, because it reminds me of Action Man, the greatest hero of them all. And then stop for maintenance on the way back if needed. And of course we want you to automate. And how many of these are we going to need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8? I don't know, there's always so many more passengers to move around than you think. I'll make 16 passengers and 8 mail for each of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then let's grab the... Oh god, are we still in the Goldmire courier truck? It is the fastest one we have, so I suppose we will. And it cannot share that order list, which always makes me very sad. But we can just give it its own order. It's very quick and easy to do that. And automate it. I feel like I accidentally clicked something that was... Oh, I think I accidentally clicked on timetable somehow. Right, it gets that order, and then we clone it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and off you go. Then we're going to do the same for Guinea and Freetown, and, well, Sierra Leone and Guinea, and hopefully that works out for them. So the problem with putting a plaza right in the centre is that it often obscures the name of the place, but what's a man to do? No need to clone. We'll just get ourselves that Goldmire, and it's very simple. Freetown to there, to here, automate, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then passengers action coach. Yeah, it is a cool name. And maintenance if needed. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Go. Please automate your spreading out. And one more for Guinea. Hoping this somehow works out better than what we tried to do with the other setup. Truth be told, I can't remember why the other setup didn't work, the one we used in the Hansa playthrough. I'm sure there were a variety of reasons that I would die of cringe if I had to see it again. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go. Please spread out. And mail. Goldmire. Goldmire capacity is a bit of a joke, but it's better than the Brass Monkey. It's a shame I missed the Brass Monkey. It looked cool. Can't share order list. That's because I don't want you clicking on a vehicle. I want you clicking on depot. Control clicking no less, so you don't always go in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go! Alright! Who thinks this'll work? Let's speed up time and see how it all filters down. It does look quite elegant though, doesn't it? So here, okay, look, see, they're filling up. They're filtering in rather nicely. And then out they come. Overtaking. Oh my goodness, overtaking on a bend as well. Now that's a bus driver I'd know and love. Certainly a colossal waste of time compared to taking a train here. But like I said, I want to believe in road networks. Road networks can work for everyone. Look at these nippy buggers. 120 hits a hill, halves its speed on a hill though. Is it the same for you? Yeah, Cribben's hills are pretty deadly for road vehicles. Why are you waiting there of all places? Maybe they're not good on the entry one. Perhaps I should purge you and see how they do for that. They're not filtering towards the back for some reason. I was waiting at the front one. Is that because for some reason this isn't all considered one way? Out of my way, road vehicles. They're not even getting out of each other's way. Maybe that'll help. Something weird's going on, I'm telling you. Maybe passengers work differently from mail? But why are they always stopping here? Why don't they go down to the end? Oh, there we go. I think we sorted it somehow. I don't know what the lesson is here, but maybe we should always make sure that there's one bit here with the two-way. It had it here and it worked out quite well. Front one is the nicest. Not sure what Postman Pat considers the nicest place to drop off his stuff. Okay, now this could potentially clog up if a lot of them come at once and we have somebody waiting here. But eventually it declogs and then we just pour all the way through. Parallel would be better than series, but series is better for space here. Also, what was your breakdown there? I swear I saw some smoke coming out. Oh well, no big. I do like how speedy these things are. It's probably going to mean that we get some half-decent station ratings here. Look at that. Excellent. We even get a bonus. And I think the JGR patch does not have the vehicle speed for counting the rating. Vanilla game does, and let me tell you, that's a whole heap of ass. What's your problem? This is a bit rough for Guinea-Bissau, but it's also not how I intended to have it set up. I think I reversed these somehow. Well, if we find a clear moment, this is what's going to happen. You're going the way of the dodo. You're going to be replaced by you, Guinea-Bissau. You're going the way of the dodo, and you're being replaced by you. And this is just going to mind screw with the bus drivers and postman pats coming through here. They're like, what, wasn't this a passenger depot the other day? Fortunately, the road network still allows them to switch. I just wanted more of a lead-up place for the buses. They are bigger, and there are more of them, rather than this, which could easily clog up the line with a bad turn. Then again, I can always just overtake and come on through here. Jake, what's your view on air in this game? Oh, air. Some hardcore players refuse to use it extensively. Air is fine, it's just another part of the system here. Air can be overpowered, can also be underpowered, depends how you use it. Perhaps people don't like it because it cuts out of all logistical concerns. You just go from A to B through the air and that is that. Even so, I don't agree it's quite that simple. For example, there's a lot of upfront cost and ongoing maintenance cost for airports that really hurts. And sometimes they get too much, so they end up backed up. We had that when we played our Hansa game. If this place accepted passengers, it would be out the door. Fortunately, it only takes mail, so we have our planes come in, fill up and all as well. Still want more alcohol for them. Anyway, it's just another part of it, and I would hate to not use air because it looks really cool. I like seeing all the layers of it. We have the planes flying by, we have the trains zipping by, we have the inner city road vehicles, and we've got the boats floating around. It all comes together to make a very alive, picturesque scene. Well, as picturesque as my hideous New York could be. What's traffic over the Atlantic like? It's all just boats heading to Liberia for now. In time there'll be more, especially when we colonise Europe, but for now we've just got our toehold on Africa, and we've still to link up all the cities that we've been able to afford. There are still more to be done. But we're getting on with it. Will this steel mill be the beating heart of Africa? I don't think so. I'll need to find some way to bring more industry over to Liberia. In fact, Liberia has hit 4,000, meaning they do want farm supplies. What's a man to do for that? I could just vehicle farm supplies over to the dairy farm, The dairy farm itself, we need a dairy to shift its goods out to. Might actually be kind of cool if the Liberian fish market will become this place's industrial heartland. So I'm actually going to level out some land with that in mind. And I don't know how or why or anything we're going to have the industry come in, but one thing I do know is that I do want you to suck up at least northern Africa for resources into Liberia. Now what we learnt here is that 4 stations is just insufficient, or 4 lines in a station is insufficient. I need at least 6 here. And even then... And we like them to be 7 length for cargo. 7 length, 6 tracks. Are we man enough to have even more than that? I don't know, could you even connect to the fish market from there? You can. How about we have 8 of them? Let's go crazy, right? The real beating heart of African industry. 8 whole stations dedicated towards it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And just in case anything comes in by road vehicle... He's thinking... I mean, parallel is better, but there's just something I really don't like about the parallel approach. I mean, I'd have the stations there. People would be able to fan out into each of them, I guess. I don't know to what extent any of this could be... Actually, maybe I should have different drop-off and receive, shouldn't I? The drop-off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then receiving, just 3 on receiving should be fine, surely. Then again, receiving is where people could hang around for a dangerously long time. So how about we have... Oh, how's this reaching out anyway? You could come into here and get these guys. And then you, whatever you become, could reach into this. It all needs to get out one way or another, but troublesomely this can't be one way, so it could easily clog. But that's okay, I suppose. I doubt the throughput's going to be that deadly. Also, am I really going to be using this many road vehicles? Probably not. I just want to set myself up for it. No, that's not where you're meant to go. That is far from where you're meant to go. Fish market. And hey, we can do that! Ain't that cute? And on top of that, we can ensure that this is all one-way flow. That way anything coming in can filter in accordingly. And let's see, it's left-hand drive, but that's probably just going to cause its own loads of problems. Oh, what do we have here? It's the Sierra Leone Dairy. Sierra Leone's pushing... Wait, Sierra Leone's? Ah, of course, I keep thinking Sierra Leone's kind of Freetown now with this. Okay, still though, you're pushing. You are pushing. On the other hand, that's a good place to throw that milk. Well, no, it's not. It's barely any distance. There's no real money to be had. Where will the industry itself fit? You're asking too many questions there. Where there is a will, there is a way. Something could barely fit here, I suppose. As long as it just touches this, we're okay. Something could conceivably fit over here. And even over here. Actually, if I build it too close to over there, it's going to be considered Sierra Leone's and not Liberia's. So we'd even have to come over here for that. Well, maybe, just maybe, we could have something squeeze in over here. Speaking of, what industry is Liberia going to need? They're going to need their own stock place to process the livestock from here nice and quickly. I might even just drive all the livestock over since it's so close. But that's going to be a lot of trucks. At least for food, there's no problem. That livestock can be... Well, no, the food would have to go out of here. I couldn't just sell it to myself inside the same area, could I? Getting this other stuff. Well, you know, problems for future, Jake. Present Jake, however, should set up a stockyard. Better to get it in now, isn't it? Right. Stockyard is huge, which is unfortunate, but maybe, just maybe, we can... Yeah, stockyards are huge, aren't they? It's pretty bad. And let's make sure this land isn't being abused by anything. Flat land needed here, sir. Alright, there's not space for industry here, but which industry? They want steel and sand and chemicals. Steel and chemicals can be used together to make goods. China clay goes towards the port here, which is fine. Could have a cider mill for all that fruit. But the livestock would work well with a stockyard. So really, a stockyard... the farming supplies can already go over to here, but I don't like dedicating all my farming supplies to one place. Chemicals and steel inside one of those steel places would work out pretty well. So a steel place and a stockyard is what I'm looking for. And I say looking for, we have the ability to make them. Stockyard's the big one though, it's got to go down first. Sadly though, it's so huge that it doesn't want to be built here. Come on game, be a pal. And is it a steel mill? No, it's the other one, it's a metal workshop, steel and chemicals. Can we get one squeezed in around here? Don't give me any of that site unusable stuff. Come on, there's loads of space here for a metal workshop. Big as a metal workshop. We have a metal workshop around here, I'm certain. No, that's a glassworks. Metal workshop? There's a metal workshop when you need one. Could search the map for one, but that would feel like cheating at this point. I know where I have a stamp and plate, it's over here. Okay, you're rather sizable, aren't you? We're looking at 4x4 or so. And industries tend to want a one-tile spacer on the side, although you didn't give a hoot about it. If we can find a nice wee bit of squeezing it in, I'm sure it could go here. Oh, very nice. So there we go. We should have our nice right, what's a better name than fish market here? Industrial... the industrial yard, I suppose. Let's get it going. We want that Liberia... Holy cribbins, look at Liberia go. I almost don't need the center part anymore. Well, it's not even an almost. I don't think I need the center part anymore. The metros here have good coverage. We can transport just about everybody right now, but... Ah, what the hell, the trams aren't doing anyone any harm, are they? And they are keeping up with the passengers, so I'll leave them be. More people want to go to the central anyway, so they can go to other cities. Greenland? Greenland is sitting pretty at 43,000 pop. It has grown as high as 47,000. But of course, population fluctuates. They tear down buildings to build new ones. And the metro system that we set up around here is being put to good use. The question is, how much is being strained on that? Passengers, mail. It's looking pretty good around here. 45, 30. It's okay. It's a very resilient metro station. People pack up. Actually, there's no need to watch this. We can look at the history. People pile in, people get taken away. People pile in, people get taken away. Except it's not as haunting as that sounds. Good metro system. Very good metro system. I'm glad we have a similar design, although what should be a better design for Liberia, because it's two rings running against each other. So it should stimulate passenger flow in both directions, meaning someone doesn't have to ride the whole metro line just to go what should be one journey back the way. Nice. Although one thing that's slightly bothersome... No, we did get that hotel, so even with the extra masses of passengers from the Liberia hotel, all of this should be working fine. Excellent. Okay, let's get those farming supplies flowing because Liberia's growth is stunted by the lack of farm supplies moving. Do we want to switch out and bring stuff back by vehicle? I'm not sure. I might actually just rather you plugged into the general train network than have these goods come over by vehicle, because vehicle's just a bit yeah. I mean, have we got better livestock vehicles by now? Vehicle, no, don't give me that. Livestock. 40 on an articulated. I think at this point it's all articulated, so yeah. 40 livestock at 112 kilometers per hour on road vehicle isn't actually that bad. But apparently all the goods are coming in fine for now. It's just getting the farm supplies over there, and get them we shall. So which should be pick up and which should be not pick up. Also, the whole idea of pick up and not pick up is that these should be different. These should be separate areas. Although I can use waypoints. Yeah, I think I'll use waypoints rather than not waypoints. It does mean that you will have to be used accordingly. So let's have collection, Liberia collection, and this will be Liberia drop off. That's going to confuse me because I'm not going to be aware that there are waypoints at times, but that's alright. So very simple. Collection's a bad name, I should call it pickup. Pickup. And again, God knows how much these are actually going to be used, I just wanted them set up. Now, how are we going to do this? What if we bridge over you? Nice thing about roads is they're very easy to tear down if I feel that we want to improve them later on. For now though, let's just tear our way over here and go and grab these goodies. Something to not like about this. I'd rather you came in and saw yourself to a parallel network. We like parallel these days. And then make your way out. So you go into Liberia Meadows, pick up livestock and bring it back. What about the guy that's meant to drop off the farming supplies? We agree that we want a separate one for drop-off, right? case, do we put it over here? Do we make a waypoint? I haven't given myself much of a queue here, so if they have to wait, that's pretty bad, but let's just go against what we have done right now. Put you down here. Oh no, then I'd have to tell them not to go via the waypoint for the other guys, wouldn't I? It's never easy, is it? However, this is pretty dead simple though. We just need to have you come in and oot. And as long as they have somewhere to get some main, then all should be well. Let's start with those farming supplies. Farm supplies by the Road Thief Supplies. No, I think I'll stick to the Goldmire truck. It only does 25, but so does it. Ooh, the Ribble converted hopper truck diesel. Carries a lot more and is cheaper at the cost of being marginally slower. And they are going to want a lot of farming supplies brought over here. But I just love the Goldmire trucks. They're so cool. Alright, let's actually not do full load, because there's probably going to be plenty of stuff in there for you. Just go to Liberia Drop-Off and to Liberia Heights, and we'll have, say, 4 of you running these, and get on the case. That'll get the farming supplies delivered and aid the Liberian growth. And they'll want livestock brought down here as well, so we'll have a similar load. Put this one done for the good old livestock. And yeah, we'll use the articulators. I may not like them, but we will use them. Full load over there, and drop them off at the... I bet I told these guys to go to the wrong place. Also, I haven't given them a way out, have I? Full load cargo. And I didn't use the vias, did I? Right, well, there's one thing that I've immediately done wrong. Anyway, go via there and drop off, and then out you'll come. That should be fine. How many of these am I going to want? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? 10 should do for now. Right, so you're of course going to want out if you're right. Would make my life easier if you got off of there, you know. I think they just want to be there. Guys, come on. Don't delete that, it would delete a whole lot of this, I reckon. How about we get rid of you, and then there you go, get out. Time wasting trucks. Oh, but I never told you to go via pickup, did I? Before you go to Liberia Heights, wait, Liberia Heights? Before you go to Liberia Industry Yard, go via the Liberian pickup. Also, why am I telling you to do it non-stop? Right, you're going to do this proper. There we go, they're filling up to full, and away they go. And this will definitely be enough to have this place go gung-ho, no question about that. I should also have this be one way, so they can stack up nicely. And hey, those articulates are very, I don't know, polite with the way they're queuing up. It actually looks quite good, doesn't it? Although I swear one of them merged in there. Yeah, that was kind of weird, but I'll accept a bit of weird. Nice. So in they go via the pickup waypoint, these guys via the drop-off waypoint. The system works. Although it's a very, very gentle system. Slight issue is now we have all this food that's being created and has nowhere really to go. Pernambuco, however, accepts food. And I see no reason that we can't just set up a cheeky little food network to bring it down there. We don't really care about Panam's growth, and they're not going to be so big that they're going to get this, but it's a waste of time not to have that food running, don't you think? What's the latest, greatest food container we have? 350 tons of food at 40? I prefer speed, frankly, when it comes to comparing boats. Although, then I need to make a crafty decision when it comes to zero food. Why say you'll take food if you take 0 tons of express freight? 60 tons of refittable food, 45 tons of food. You know, in the end, I still come crawling back to my old favourites, the Marstein and the Meteor. In this case, we're going to grab some Marsteins, fill up on food at the industrial yard, go via that boy, and drop it all off here. And then, of course, come back via the same boy. And I reckon 6 of you is probably plenty, but we'll have 6 of you. You've got pretty damn high capacity after all. And now the stockyard will be making that sweet food for us. And since you'll be running gung-ho, we'll have quite a lot of livestock coming in every month. Well, this all seems to be working out just spiffing. Let's keep an eye on this to make sure it's working okay. The cargo flow legend tells us that it's working out fine. But what do our elf eyes see? God, I love that overtaking. So good! Here comes another bus on the overtake. A lucky escape. No, maybe not. The bus is after them. Feels like this guy accelerates a bit better. Maybe it's my imagination. Maybe it's just a bit of contraction due to the... I don't know. I'm not sure if we get stats on acceleration for vehicles. They don't have power, tractive effort like trains do. Still though, nippy wee bugger. Not a huge amount of difference in their speeds. Italian levels of driving there. Oh god, I love that overtaking. So the max speed is a lie? Heavens no. They don't exceed max speeds as far as I can tell. Alright, the train network doesn't seem to be backing up. At least not to any reasonable degree. Hey, we can visualize the amount of mail on these things. I wish there were more vehicles that did that. Well, there are new grifts that do that all over the place, and there probably are plenty of them, just not. For all I know, there's some kind of subtle visual indicator of how many passengers are on these as well, but I can't tell the pixels. Yeah, some of them seem darkened out, don't they? Again, might be my imagination. Right, all this jabbering, and really we've done a baby amount of connecting up. We've just been mostly fawning over Liberia's growth here. But Liberia does now get all of the goods it needs for maximum growth speed, for now. Would grow better if more passengers were moved every month. But as it grows, it's proportionally going to get caught up more in my metros. My metros, which by the way are effortlessly handling Liberia's growth, because I planned for this. These guys are all looking good, so it's time to do the other end of the Gambian transfer. It kind of sucks for Morocco. They've got a long way to go by bus. Oh yeah, by the way, are these actually handling the passengers fine? It was saying that Gambia was struggling a bit. Am I willing to believe that? How many of these people want to go to Banjul Plaza? More than we can actually stomach. So I'm actually going to double up. That's the way it goes. When in doubt, double up and move on. And if they struggle after that, I'll double them again. A great piece of advice, and it actually came from Maximilian Zero when he was guiding me on Factorio. Recht. We have other places to bring in. I'm not so sure this is as well fitting for this kind of elaborate setup. This does seem like overkill, doesn't it? Maybe if there were tons more feeding into it. Then again, I'm not so sure. See, it is quite busy. Maybe I could tighten it up considerably for you here. So what if we were to flatten this out and just make the same thing but considerably tighter? Worth a try, right? And the route can go up to Morocco. There's really no reason. I can't see any reason to build one of these over here as well. I just want a bit of experience in doing it. So do it I shall. So we have you guys coming in. We can make this much tighter. I mean, you can just go straight under and straight out, right? Is that even much tighter? It's not really that much tighter. It's only a tiny bit. Let's try and go even tighter. So good. And then what we do is we take these and make them not one way. And we can... Oh, no, of course it doesn't like these now, does it? So very simply, you just turn... Oh, right, of course, these need to go. And you can make your turn into there. Similarly, you just do your turn out like so. You and I. Could it get even tighter? I don't think so. You need at least these two areas to come out here. It could go over like that, actually. That would make it even smaller. I'm not really sure what you'd accomplish by making it that much smaller, but okay. I've watched so much of Jake playing OpenTTD now that I actually had a dream last night where he wouldn't stop tweaking the roads in my city while I was living in it, says Litherington. I believe the term there is nightmare. That sounds a bit nightmarish. Maybe you should watch some other streamers. Elevation here is a problem. Perhaps if we just bring you up a touch more. There we go. However you cut this, this is most assuredly overkill. Senegal doesn't need that much. Well, then again, it does have that hotel, doesn't it? So to that extent, maybe not as overkill as I might think. To that extent, I reckon. Can I lower you here? And then have you come up like so? No, it still always wants to do it that way. Fair enough, fair enough. We can handle this. I shall have you... just barely doesn't hit that hotel. I really want it to hit that hotel. So I will make it hit that hotel. Go here. And go here. The Senegal Bar, Grill and Rooms. Great name, but we won't have it. This will just be Senegal Plaza. This might still have that problems with it one-waying, but we're not sure. Well, I'm not sure. Never happy. They claim they own the roads. I claim otherwise. Senegal Plaza. One way our way through it. Hey, ooh. No. There we go. That way it does grab hold of the hotel, and we can have you link into here, no problem. This is where I ask myself, where are these people going again? That's right, they're driving over here to enter this system, and they have to enter it the horrible way where they go under, round, and down, just so they can enter the Gambia transfer. I'm thinking about trying a parallel Gambian transfer for the passengers, just to see how it works differently. So, let's do that. So the passengers will come in here and spread out. so far so good. And then I always like to have one back there. And then they're going to come out and make their way back. Problem. Maybe I should have pulled this back a bit more because I haven't given myself enough space over here. Fair enough. Away you go. We'll start again. Maybe I should start from the back then. Yeah, that makes a bit more sense. Can we have you guys come out like so? Let's have them come down first. So they would come in and then out and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Worry not. That's what terraforming is made for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, out and back around. There, and these guys can link up as long as they come in like so. But this is where it gets a bit woo-hoo-hoo, because we're going to have a tunnel set up here, meaning that the other guys have to come out like so. So this can be the general get out of jail free card. I like this, right? This isn't doing that whole Factorio way of just blueprinting your way to glory. I like coming up with these things. I like it a lot. Okay. And then this would be the entry point, so there'd need to be a bit coming in here, but also a bit that comes into a... Ooh, no, not that. But that. Tunnel your way through. In like so, in like so. And then the one-way can branch off. Ooh, I love coming here. Can I click and drag for this? I can. Oh god, I love this. Okay. And then as it comes out, it makes its way back up to here, and the way coming in is like so. It gets one-wayed all the way. I know you don't need to one-way all of it, but I feel better doing so. Needs to be one-way, one-way, one-way. Uno way-o. Can't believe Chris Sawyer hates road vehicles when they're capable of bringing us so much joy. Okay, there we go. Don't know what was going on there, but something was. Any plans for the alcohol transporters those uncivilized folk call planes? Well, there's only one load of planes I do with alcohol right now, and they're currently bringing alcohol to Greenland. Here's another 139,000 litres of it. Don't know what more you want out of me. It even makes half-decent dosh. Not amazing dosh, though. There we go. Well, it'd make more if it was more full. The problem is there's not enough fruit being sent into this cider mill. What surprises me is the rating is so low for alcohol. Apparently, they don't like my slow aircraft. Aircraft speed must be massively reduced then for the purposes of rating. Look at it. It thinks that the max speed of the plane is 63 kilometers per hour. That can't be right. I am quite certain they're capable of much faster than that. 823. Huh. Must be some kind of setting for that. Aircraft speed? Aircraft speed factor? No, it's going to be something much harsher than that. Maybe it's a No, it's certainly a JGR thing. Oh well, don't know why. Won't worry about it. Maybe you just need much faster planes to get the higher ratings. Hang on. I could be bringing in more fruit. Anyway, that's not what we're working on. We're working on Africa. Trying to distract me with alcohol. Not that easy, you know. What was I working on, by the way? The transfer, of course. The new parallel transfer. uses a lot more space than this for sure, and it has the same number of stations, but it might work in a pinch. It might work better in a pinch. If there were 24 cities here, maybe this would be a far better setup. Because if there were 24 cities here, these would back up very quickly. Well, then again... Well, let's get it operational and find out. We've only plugged in one city so far. Let us plug in another. It's pretty hard to tell how these cities are going to grow with layouts like this, but... Whoops. 3 and R, and away you go. We'll have you come in and out like so. Do. So what do we have? You get your stuff there, you get your stuff there. Makes sense to me. You extend out like that. I can have you out here. And we can find it slightly bothersome that you're going to be blocking each other, but maybe that won't be an issue. Oh, they still think they own the bleeding roads, don't they? Right, well, I'll just leave. Well, now if they end up queuing, that's going to be a problem for me. In that case, I'll give you alternative ways around. Looks like you want to grow it that way anyway. As long as you have access to the depots, you should be fine. So that's 2 of them set up, although you need a depot. Was I giving these people depot orders if needed? Let me check on that. Yep, service if needed. One last one is the long haul to Morocco, but since we've already set up the interchange or the exchange or whatever change you would call it. Don't know, not good with words. Just English second language, please understand. All these zigzags are bad for the throughput. Oh god, that's not the only thing that's going to be bad for the throughput around here. Looking at the layout of Morocco here. The famously cold and snowy Morocco. It's going to give us a bit of a rough time. Maybe we could make use of the mountains and just forge ourselves a tunnel through. There we go. The mountains are kind of famous for Morocco, indeed, so I'm glad we have them. But they must be bollocking cold there. Yay, there we go. Let's suffer not what can be bridged. Can I bridge this? Hey, there we go, nice. Kinda wish I could build bridges over existing road, but I'm sure there's good reason that you can't. Sweet. Let's just make sure it's one way. I feel like this is taking far longer than just setting up a rail network would, but you have to understand, I like this. But you don't have to understand. Don't know if the corners count as one way or not. Right, so as you come out of Morocco, we're going to need to make sure that you guys actually get access to... How are we going to do this then? I don't want them blocking each other going through this, but at this rate they will be. Morocco is just a very uncooperative place. Tell you what, we can do this. We get you here, and we get you here. And this will be the not great coverage, but not terrible coverage, Morocco Plaza. And I must have hit caps lock somewhere along the lines. I don't like all caps, so I'm very sympathetic to somebody who does all caps but the first letter isn't capitalized, because they've clearly just accidentally caps locked. I know. More mercy than is good for the brand. The brand. Right. Where you want to go, where you want to go. I would need to remove one of you in order to have you here. Unlike train stations, that really doesn't clog things up much. And let's get going with the vehicles, shall we? Passengers, let's get Action Hank on the case. I want you to go to here, all the way down to the Gambian transfer, and on the way back get maintenance if needed. That's a long way to go for no maintenance, isn't it? Well, you know what? Too bloody bad. Road vehicles can overtake quite easily, and that means max speed reduction isn't that big a deal. I do want you to automate the timetable, and we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 of you. And the Goldmire is joining in as well. I was a little bit tempted to use a not Goldmire, but I just really like the Goldmire, so we'll be having it. Morocco Plaza to the transfer, and maintain if needed. Automate and auto-separate, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8. Go. What did Africa do to be punished with this much roadworks? It's offsetting the fact that they are the only place in the world to enjoy my super high-speed rails. What are these guys waiting around so much for? Oh, they're loading. Right, yes, of course. Trains do that. They load with passengers. But I can't help but feel they loaded awfully slowly there. Doesn't it feel like these are loading much slower than normal? Maybe the thing is they load 10 passengers at a time, whereas I think regular trains only load 5 at a time. I'll see somebody just coming in for now. 42... 30... Yeah, I see. The visual state here definitely changes with passengers, right? Does it? Those are different. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be worrying too much about that. Point is, things seem operational. Right, we only activated Morocco. We need Mauritania as well. That African country everyone forgets about. Go there, go to the transfer, get maintained on the way back if need be. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Doesn't make a lot of sense giving Morocco the same number as the other ones, since Morocco is much further away. It should reasonably need more. But too bad, that's not what it's getting. Mauritania to the transfer. Maintain if needed. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Off you go. Automate the timetabling on both, and we'll see how you perform. And one more. This one done for Senegal. I like this action bus. So fast, so cool. You take this ridiculously roundabout way to go to the Gambian transfer. Fun thing is, if he wanted to go to Mauritania, he just needs to get off at the Gambian transfer, and then a bus will take them over to Mauritania. So that's pretty good for them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. On you go. Automate your timetables. And let's get that truck going as well. Senegal, Gambia, and there you go. Automate your timetable, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, go! Let's see if there's any immediate issues with this. People seem to be turning around just fine. Suspiciously large amount of vehicles going this way. But that's just people making this turn and heading back into Mauritania. Oh no, hub and spoke, says Quintuple. Hub and spoke is how I do patrician, so stands to reason it's done here as well. Right, well the parallels seems to be working pretty fine here. Not that there's a huge amount of capacity coming in, but we can see them come in like so. Oh, days, look at that, going to every single stop here. Impressive, it's giving me the hiccups, so a swift drink. Your depots are on the exit lane. It makes sense to schedule them before going to the main hub. No. We have left-hand drive, so no. this is so good to see. I just wish it were busier so that I could feel more smug about its incredible throughput. Then again, if it were busier, maybe this wouldn't look so smug either. Then again, if it was really that busy, I could just fatten this up like we had down here. This is too fat. This is kind of Goldilocks just right, but it's as small as it can get. Well, no, it could be smaller, but I wasn't going to trim it down even more. Left-hand drive, American colonizer. You have to understand, in this world, I'm in charge of America. Plus, this scenario started in 1930, early enough that I could have a good strong say in the automotive industry. How you feeling there, Morocco? You are the furthest away, but the ratings should still be fine for you. Look at that. Target 95%. Seldom see ratings so good. The buses are getting bumble their way through. One of them was just doing loops there, weren't they? Right, how about we help you out a bit? There we go. You want in, you gotta use that way. And you're automating your spread out, right? They might have difficulty spreading out over such a long distance, but they'll get it eventually. The longer you leave them, the more they'll do it, or so I'm led to believe. Okay, very good. So this is a pretty ideal situation for the Africans. We have the main high-speed line that goes to an awesome place, in this case Mali, and then it has its own split-off line on slower, crummier rails to go and service a central point for a lot of other cities. And those other cities could be connected by roads or rails or even trams if they're close enough. Even canoes along the river if we're that fierce. What about Tunisia and Algeria? They too wish to connect up to the Mali Central. I should probably keep this on for a little bit, just in case there's any immediate issues with my... Oh, I like that! That's a real hub and spoke setup there. There's definitely going to be some costs involved for transfer. If somebody wants to go again from Mauritania to Morocco, they're having a rough time. But it does mean that the vehicles on the return journey are generally going to have... they're generally going to have passengers... they're generally going to have passengers on them. Which is nice. I'd hate my PAX network to go one way and then come back empty-handed. As these places become more popular destinations, people move around more, but for now I reckon a lot of people want to go to Liberia since it's our biggest place. Places that people want to go do scale with the size of the location. So a lot of people want to go, of course, to Greenland, because it's Xbox huge. It's also not growing that fast. What's going on, Greenland? Greenland has actually exceeded the range of a lot of my pickup here, so I'm getting fewer passengers, and you want this proportion of passengers and mail to be very high to maximize growth. That's going down, but I'm not sure this is something we're going to repair at this point. The PAX lines seem okay, but I'm sure that's an exaggeration. Wait, it's not? How can this be? James, I was expecting thousands of people packed up here, but they're not. Incredible. Probably just that metro doing some heavy lifting for the passengers moving around. How about Greenland's? Wow! Greenland is huge and it flows smooth. Not enough food in Greenland, really? Ah, fish, fruit and livestock are down. You're right, you are right. How can this be? I thought we brought in plenty of goods across here. Uh-oh. What's the problem? How long have you been backed up for? Forever, I think. What's the problem? I see the problem. I think I made the wrong kind of bridge here. No, it's just regular railway type. Maybe I made the signals wrong? Possibly. Railway... Ah! This isn't railway, it's electrified railway. Whoops, 100 whoops. What kind of railway are you again? Is it modern suspend? Ooh, well, That looks really ill-fitting. Something about that kind of mesh just isn't right. What's my other option here? Similarly horrible. Man, I need to find another package for bridges. There we go, suspension steel will do. Right, how do you feel now? The other ones appear to be electric. But yeah, cripes, that... those trains were sitting around for a long time. Their reliability has gone to absolute nil, so they're definitely going to want to stop for some... where do they even have anywhere to get maintenance? Oh, they've got here. They're going to be breaking down a lot on the way. What is the loss on that line? It's been running for like a year or two, right? Pretty much as soon as we started this campaign, I tore down that bridge to show the new bridge building. And the campaign started in... or the session started 3 years ago. So that's 3 years of losses for those trains and for Greenland. On the other hand... oh god, that's gonna... oh god. The ratings will be... really bad. It's okay. All these things will repair themselves. And they're going to be packing into these maintenance places like clown cars. There we go. A lot of repair jobs to be had. Another time Jake made things look better, but work worse. Some of these bridges look quite good. I mean, I think this is quite good. A little ill-fitting for the game, but at least it's not using that harsh red. They start bundling all these on, it looks really bad. And that meshy one was really awful. But maybe they'll have other better ones as the game goes on. By the way, are you still on auto-separating? No, you're not, but you're also not told to full load at the sandbank, so that's okay. Just wanted to check in, make sure my boats were running fine. And they run fine. $1 million a year out of my sand boats, and we have a lot of sand boats. What is the going rate for sand? If I wanted to go and buy an industrial amount of sand... what's the cost looking? Let's say I needed, maybe not industrial, but heavy personal use. Let's say I needed 10 tons of sand. How much am I going to be charged for that? Personal use only, I swear. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I didn't think we'd need that many people going over to Liberia, but... plenty of them want to go down to everywhere, actually. I think the problem is that this thing is not spread out nearly enough. Let me fix some of this, actually. I want somebody that does mail and someone that does passengers. That's good, we've got both of you. That's passengers too down there, excellent. In that case, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, off you go. And I need to do the same for these guys that do between Maryland and Liberia. Do start with that. Good. So I need a passenger. You're passengers. You're also passengers. I specifically need mail here. That's mail. And it does the same thing. Great. In that case, I will dupe you guys as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Go. And then... there we go. That took care of that big time. How are you feeling? Bad, but when the boats come over, you'll feel good. It's about $50 a ton around me. Seriously, that's cheap for sand? Feels cheap. I could bury a lot under that sand. Right, this is all well and good, but honestly, we haven't connected up that much. There are all these other cities that are begging for attention. How do we give them this attention? Maybe I should compare this to just a really crummy, awful system that brings them over to Niger. But then, would Niger plug into Mali, or would they plug into Chad? Chad's going to be really central and packed, I'm sure. So maybe over to Mali would be better. There's a lot of people to grab around here. Yeah, maybe I should try a really basic system and see how that holds up versus the awesome system that we have. I love that coal mine. Want to make use of it someday. Doesn't have amazing... Well, actually, considering that that would be not quite tripled, but about 2.5 done gung ho. It's a really tantalizing one to bring in. Right, lots of little crap holes to connect together. How's one man meant to do such a thing? Very simply, I reckon. We'll run everybody up to Niger on some very simple lines, and then Niger is going to, yeah, make its way into Mali. Poor Mali's going to be ultra busy. I didn't touch Tunisia or Algeria yet. We'll get to it. So what's this? Just everybody gets a crummy road over to Niger? I think it is. Specifically, they should go into this hotel, I reckon. So we'll have them have another nice parallel line in. 3 for passengers, 4 for passengers, 2 for mail. 3 for mail. It's going to be a little tight, but I could have my railway over here. Just doesn't... No, I could have the railway here. It's only going to be length 5. It should be okay. So... There we go. That was the wrong one to do, but that's fine. I can just get rid of you. And in you go. The bar and grill again. I think not. No, I don't need to found a new industry. What F button did I hit for that, I wonder? This will actually be part of their central, although it's an exchange, so it's a transfer more like. It's a big transfer, I have no problem just continuing to call it a transfer. Fly in the face of my naming conventions, but that's okay, it's not a good rule. Not a good rule unless it has exceptions. That's a lot of cities to mulch into one place. Do we think 4 trains will be sufficient? I think it might still be sufficient for them, because some of these guys are really small, but they will get really big. It's like having a pet alligator. Even so, let's make it 6. There we go, into the transfer. Of course, got to remember... Wait, there are 2 hotels? No, I think this is just a graphic for the hotel that has, by chance, spawned... in the same way as a properly big hotel. Okay, well, gave me a wee bit of the heebie-jeebies there, but it's okay. Can I actually fit you into Mali Central? Mali Central's looking a bit packed right now. Can I actually get you in here? No, but could I get you in here? Also no. Level with Mali, how big are you willing to be? Yeah, just one little bit out too much. Yeah, I've widened this too far. Alright, we're going to have to make do with 4 then. But when it's an offshoot like this, I like it to be size 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Which means even though I set this up for 6, it's only going to be not 6. These are electrified railways. My mistake. You only get regular railways. I'm not this generous. There we go, and there we go. What a lovely tool. Really lovely tool. Whoever worked on these, oh, you have my most sincere gratitude. I'm sure it was a lot of work. And I'm sure you're not thanked often enough for your service to OpenTTD. But it's great. Alright, down we go. Simple as. Crisscross. Don't know why I'm setting this up before the transfer. Actually, this makes sense to do before the transfer because Niger is always going to be producing people. Filth the shooting, but that's okay. We have plenty of space. This is Africa, come on. Nothing but space. Space and people. Did I ever set up maintenance on this? Yeah, I did. Good. The reason I didn't think that I'd done it is because we have that really awesome setting for them to jam together. Right, you just come along here. It's a very, very simple line. To the point where I only really need one bit of maintenance on it. And where's that maintenance gonna go? Actually, it can go right out here, can't it? Oh, that's pretty. Space for living and perhaps in the east or south. That space is what you make it. Come in here, out there. Signal as close to here as possible so there's no wasted space. Out and all the way along. And then all I gotta do is make sure that you guys can be maintained like so. Swell. In that case, let's get them going. What's the train that we use here? I'm not even going to think about it. I'm just going to grab the train we already have and give you your new order. Your new order is go to Mali, go to Niger, and then grab maintenance on the way back if needed. And we want 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of you is 4 here and 4 here with nobody going around. 10 at least should be fine. I'm sure they can handle it. Now, with those passengers moving around, now it's the time to suck up Ivory Coast, Ghana, Togo, Benin, and Nigeria. Not the Cameroon. The Cameroon, their buddies, can make their way over to one of these places. Which I think there's a lot to connect up, isn't there? That's okay, we'll do this one very lazy and hopefully high speed. Extremely lazy, in fact. No one-way networks, no fancy crap, as Tony Cipriani would say. Just a very, very blasé approach. Ooh, now that's a nice looking... that is a very nice looking bridge. I like it. Ugh, you would have a hotel, complicating matters. Is that going to work? Yes, yes it will. Except now things get a little complicated over here, don't they? It's alright, you can ride along here. Ah, sweet, they even will. These people do anything I tell them to. It's gonna suck if they ever want to come back to any of these places, but that's fine. We got decent, super fast buses that can take care of this stuff. You just bridge your way over to here. Go up and join the main road line. Nigeria and Benin. Nigeria means a bit more business. And they've also got a nice layout. Looks like they're using 2x2. Is it nice enough, though? I don't know. Ooh! Tell you what, we've got opportunity for tunneling. I'll take it. Because tunnels are cool. Just like skeletons. And... Which side do they enter the transfer from? I think this side, so... Finally, a bit of one-waying. Way... Into the transfer you go, and then you'll come out, and And I suppose go back into Nigeria. For some reason I need to link up more of Nigeria with this. Otherwise, back out to here. One way. Probably awful for these people. I'm not even going to give them orders for when they should and should not get maintenance. They can grab it there if need be. And I'll just slam these down. Like I said, this is going to be the lazy man's network. And it sucks. I'm looking at it right now thinking, wow, this is horrible for these people. Too bad. I wonder if I couldn't make my way with these things. The coverage isn't great, and I don't get that hotel. Do I want that hotel? I don't think I do. As I say and say often, the hotels just clutter up my packs for no real good payoff. Alright, here you go, Côte d'Ivoire. There we go, I can have that. Ghana's got barely anything going for it, so I'll just slam this down here and here. Togo's got even less going for it. There you go, Togo. I mean, eventually these guys are going to grow, right? How could they not? Benin has this unfortunate situation where it's on the main line here, but that's okay. I will put their loading bits off the main line so they don't have that kind of problem. Just how generous I am with my setups here. Nigeria means a bit more business. How did it end up like this? So it's a little true to life. Nigeria does punch above its weight in a few ways. My dad explained it to me one day. He's in the know-how when it comes to oil and gas, and that's very much Nigeria's thing. Anyway, these need to be called plazas. I have no deep insights to share though. Freedom must be delivered to all corners of the world, of course. Yes. Very nice seeing Sub-Saharan Africa get all this attention. Everyone's going to get into the limelight someday. Even someday we're going to have to colonize New Zealand. I'm trying to think of a good sizzling retort for them when we get there. Could we just call them Australians? That's a little easy though, isn't it? Alright, so with all that set up, all that's really need to do is set up the buses, which are probably going to clog this line something fierce. But that's okay, we'll get it on anyway. Alright, let's go. The gold mines. It's very simple. Go to Côte d'Ivoire, if I can actually find a station. And then here. And I'm not even going to tell you to do anything more complex than that. Apart from automated timetabling, of course. And then the action coach. Still baffling that the coaches can't follow the same order as the cargo trucks, even though it's exactly the same order. Boats can do it, trains can do it, but road vehicles? No. Chris Sawyer's hate for road vehicles is clearly hard baked into the game. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Alright, great. That is Ivory Coast dealt with. Next up is... Whoa, that's not what I want. Next up is Ghana. Go from Ghana to not Ghana. Make sure it's automated and clone it once, twice, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then get mail going as well. From here to there. On the automation. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. On the go. So cheap and dirty, not even getting their own rail lines. And it wouldn't be hard. In fact, in a way it might even be easier to link these guys up with rails. But I'm thinking the defining point about Africa is going to be its high-speed railway backbone. And did I do high-speed rail for... maybe I would want a high-speed rail for the freight, but I think the only vehicle I have is not well suited for freight. Takes up a lot of space. Doesn't get the power boost. I don't know, I'll need to look at it. Everyone knows there are a few weird proto-Australians and tons of sheep in New Zealand, so it's Japan. Well, one thing is, I was asked if we're going to divide it between North Island and South Island. We will not. We'll probably just have New Zealand here and see how it spreads. But given the terrain here, we're going to have to flatten it, otherwise nothing will grow. I mean, how are they going to get all those tourists that want to come and see the set for Lord of the Rings if we can't have any buildings put on here? Yeah, there we go. There's my one bit of knowledge about New Zealand. Lord of the Rings was filmed there, or partially filmed there, or something was done there regarding rings. Right, not to be put off, we gotta go and deal with Togo. Get to Togo, and get to Niger. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why am I doing 8? 8 courier trucks and 16 passengers for all of these? Well, in this game, part of why it runs so well is that everything is done 2 to the power. It allows you to bit shift or something like that, which is, or at least was, very performance friendly. So I'm using that for this, not because of any performance hit, just because it feels, oh Christ no, do not full load, just because it feels right. And sometimes you should do things just because it feels right. Also, it's very easy to double. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64. Yeah, you guys can count, I'm sure you're fine. Right, we have that. We have it automated. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Bang. Must all land be sloped, or can you make cliff faces? Sadly, I'm not aware of any way to make cliff faces in this game. Which is sad because you're able to do it in Roller Coaster Tycoon, which is another great game by the same guy. Maybe there's a mod for cliff faces. If there is, I haven't found it, but it would be nice if we could have it, because then we wouldn't have just so many slopes going on. But the slopes are kind of integral to some parts of the game. Don't know, maybe it would need a patch to deal with it. Right, that's those 3 dealt with, but Nigeria and Benin still need some attention. So let's do it. Action coach, let's go. From Benin to Niger. Automate and auto-separate 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Now that is definitely overkill for Little Benin. But someday it won't be Little Benin. Someday it'll grow up and be big and strong Benin. Still going to get conquered by Ashanti, but that's just how things go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, go. And Niger, for you, this might not be overkill, but it should still be kill. Get over there, get back here. Let's have it automated, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and action coach. Similarly automated and similarly ordered. Here comes more of that stronghold music. Never unwelcome. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Go. Right. Immediate problem with the setup is that everybody loves to jam themselves into the closest thing. Because maybe the part where they decide which station to go to is determined on when they make a turn. So they turn here and go, oh, this is pretty available, so they'll always just go for these two. Or maybe they are open and they're just going for the closest one. I don't know. But it seems to be working just fine. How's the train station looking? Oh, A-okay. Better than A-okay. It's not half bad. Don't mind the losses made on transfer. That's just people being taken in the opposite direction of where they want to go. I haven't heard the bass music for OpenTTD much. When I was super into it years back, I always used a Scott Joplin music mod. Never heard of it. Nice thing for playing games for me, because I don't listen to music very much in my spare time. But when I'm playing games, there's always game music to listen to with the game, so I like that. It's about my only exposure to music. Some of my friends slag me off because I listen to Muzak in my own time, like, Scatman John and Eiffel 65. But then my friends are intense music snobs, and I have told them this, and they're not so quick to acknowledge it. Right, what's the story here? We've got Tunisia and Algeria, but we have Mali all set up for a forking line up north. I might stop being such a cheap bugger with the roads. It's not unthinkable that I have a loop up here that grabs Tunisia and Algeria. And then we stop off for Libya into Egypt. Then we're going a bit far away and we're no longer using the defining point about Egypt, which is its spine. So what do we do instead? I think we're going to have Libya to Algeria to Jenny by rail. And Tunisia will have a split-off line potentially from Algeria. Yeah, why not? Does not even need to be that busy, I'm sure. So sucks for Libyans that want to go to Egypt, though. Maybe Libyans can go to Egypt someday. I could set up another line that takes them over to Egypt. But that day is not today, Libya. I also don't really want to capture your hotel. It's gonna give me a lot more packs than I want to deal with on this line. Here you go. This will do you. This is regular rail because we do not waste our time and our money and our resources on the lesser Africans. We have this kind of stuff for the glorious Chads, the Liberians, and the others. Central African republics. What the heck do they even call themselves in terms of nationality? Scotsmen are Scots, Englishmen are the English, people from France are the French, the Germans are the Germans, Americans, Canadians, Japanese, Chinese. What the hell are these people? Maybe somebody out there knows. We must have some Africa enthusiast around here, right? Central African Republicans. That's just all sorts of wrong as I hear it. The approach here is also wrong. I do want Libya to go through here. Oh. I really wasn't hoping for a hotel here, but fair enough. It does let me thread the needle, however, and I like threading the needle. There we go. Up's a daisy. I need to go up a bit more daisies. And then bridge our way over. Some more wonderfully relaxing music. Thank you so much. Wait, I didn't... Okay, I did put maintenance on the line. Don't know why I keep thinking I haven't done maintenance. It's definitely because I haven't had to do that screwing around with it. I really like this pass-through maintenance thing. It's so good. Right, so Algeria... Let's hope this isn't a very busy line, because it's not getting a lot of love. I will leave this open for other opportunities. It could be that for some reason I might want... I mean, I can't imagine how, but... Oh, Crivens! Europe! Europe is going to want a route down to Africa, won't it? How in the world is it going to do that? Well, I've certainly clogged up Mali. Yeah, I've certainly clogged up Mali. Maybe Tunisia or Morocco is going to become a bigger thing than I thought. And then they're going to have their own direct line into an expanded Liberia or Chad. Better keep that in mind, actually. Better really keep that in mind. Still, doesn't change the fact that I'm going to make use of some of this. Out you come. I'm going to keep the other stuff under my possession. We might need it some other day. For now, though, up you come over to Algeria. How could I forget about Europe? Heavens, the Betsy Merkel's going to be on my case. Need to get elevation here to cross over. Can't say the word crossover without remembering one of the really freaking miserable DDR jokes. And the guy who made it did stop into my channel here one time, a long time ago. In DDR there's a move called the crossover. So we were crossing the street and he said, hey, let's cross over, and then did the crossover technique as we were crossing. And oh, the level of cringe was unreal. Still funny, but you know. Away you get. There we go. Really need you here. I'm more interested in having you there than there. I really need to stop automatically doing signals on the parts where we do maintenance. It's a pretty short route. I reckon one maintenance station is plenty for them. Then again, I always think that. Just my vendetta against big maintenance, I suppose. Okay. But of course I wanted to link Tunisia up, and I could just do it by road, but I feel like by rail... Nothing saying I need to use either of those. I could always boat them over to Morocco if I feel daring, but... Or even boat them over to Egypt. But no, I think I'll give them a tiny little supportive rail. I like to always build my trains after I have the rail done though. Also, yes, I do see that signals are missing. Oh god, that's not the only thing missing. There we go. Right, that seems considerably better. Once again, let us clone the existing train. Are you the one? You look like the one. Get rid of your existing orders and tell you that you go... Where am I making you? I think I'm making you here. So actually I want you to go to Libya, Arizona. Wait, what? Arizona? No, it's Algeria. Yeah, that threw me for one. Get maintenance if you need, go there and then head back to Libya. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of you should be plenty. You're probably going to complain about not being able to get it. No? Okay, I did put you on the right side. Excellent. Excellent. I see the bar, grill and rooms and an A at the start, and I just assume we're in Arizona. Algeria Central it is. And Libya Central. Greater Italy we go. Libya-Arizona line would be wild. I'm all for it. Sadly, there is no possibility to make a line between the old world and new due to the lack of bridge length. Even if we got over to... Well, I suppose we can get Greenland to Iceland. We won't, but we could. Beyond that, though, everything is beyond the maximum bridge length. Which, to be fair... We can increase maximum bridge length. I won't, though. That's much too arbitrary, even for me. Ooh, Greenland managed to get themselves a shoals. Good job. Right, that line's set up and operational. All well and good. Now to bring Tunisia down to Algeria. Whether they want to or not. In fact, I'm just going to destroy some of this to get myself a really tight... Did I just destroy my own statue? Unacceptable. Oh, but the statue goes where I don't want it. Alright, what happens if there's no room for the statue? Okay, good. It would be terrible if it blocked me in here. You actually cannot destroy the statue unless you have enabled Magical Bulldozer. But we have that enabled because there are industries that we're forced to destroy in this run. Now, that's not even a preference thing. We have to destroy them or else we're going to have the Greenland metal plant over in China. And we've been having plenty of that. We still have that. China, what are you hosting from not China? The Eritrea Steel Mill, of course, and the well-known Egyptian shoals over off the Japanese and Korean coastline. Not much I can do about that other than periodically delete them. It's a problem that will be solved as we continue to colonize the Earth. For example, we used to get all the wrong industries in Africa, but now that we've colonized Africa, this steel mill, for example, is actually Sudan's steel mill, as it should be. Is there a single rail junction on this map that is not a station? Of course there is. Jinx, what are you getting at? We have amazing rail junction. Highly functional. Check that throughput. Check how sexy it is as well. See, this is what Seoul looks like. I can see some improvements on this design. Mostly for if it gets too busy, because currently all turns can only take one train banked within it. But really, maybe that's just as well. Slagging off my intersections and junctions, or lack thereof. I put a lot of work into that. I think I put about 40 minutes of work into this, trying to figure out the logic behind making one, but I think it came out really well. Some people disagreed, but they're free to be wrong. I just added loads of boats to this. How are you still packed up on mail? Actually, it stands to reason because there are a lot more people moving around here now, and this is still the main line out of Africa. That's passengers and mail, the two of you. So we shall have 1, 2, 3, 4 of you, and 1, 2, 3, 4 of you. Activate. This line automatically spreads out, but boats have a very hard time spreading out, especially over long distance. Any vehicle has a hard time spreading out over particularly long distance. Heck, just look at all these buses that are clumped up coming in here. Actually, that is a bit of a concern, but that's what happens when you unleash so many at once. Not too worried about it. As long as some people keep coming back every now and then, it'll keep the ratings high, and that continues to get the passenger generation. And if they ever get too many passengers here, well, the next tsunami of buses will take care of it. This is such a more elegant solution than this one, but it's almost bothersome that both of them work. It's just, you can tell the southern one will put under a lot more strain with more buses and, well, more any vehicles, whereas this one would laugh at the very idea of more buses coming through. It's just so good. See, if I could have just figured out road networks like this when I was playing in the Hansa, it would have been a different campaign altogether. Yes, tsunami come. Oh god, breakdowns. I haven't found a way to remove mechanical failures altogether. I wish I could. Maybe there is one here. Mechanic, no. Breakdown, no. We already have improved breakdowns on. I have very differing ideas from the mod maker on the goal there then. If you want to improve the breakdowns because the old ones suck, don't still keep the old one in. But hey, otherwise this patch is amazing, so I cannot be too critical. What was I working on? Tunisia. Tunisia Central might become a real happening place once Europe gets recolonized. Anything's possible, right? This is burning a lot of space. But I don't want to burn down this massive building. It's about all that Algeria has of note. But it's going down anyway. Too bad. Actually, we'll have an easier time if this is actually flattened out in that way. And there you go. They were only slaves, Ramesses. This could be a problem as well. Let's have you cross over a little bit prematurely. Bridge our way up and at him. There we get a bit of elevation on the bridging. And then we just carry on our merry way, trying to ignore the trees in the way here. Okay, there we go. Slight issue here with the elevation, but nothing that we can't solve. There we go. Not nearly as tight as I would like it, but we have to get around these mountains without destroying too many of them. And now we can connect up Tunisia with Algeria. Do I still want this coming off the side for maintenance? Yes, I do. But we should signal it first, because I like signaling. Well, maybe I don't, but I like having them out of the way before I do my offshoots. And there's kind of space here, but I'm going to concrete over straight into you. I hope this continues to work fine. I could totally see it not working properly. And then bring you back into the main line. And as long as we have a signal there, and oh, it's not quite how I want it, but that's okay. Signals there and there, we're okay. I might even signal there because it doesn't really matter on the way out. And that should be easy enough. Let's get ourselves our train going. And once again, I can just clone existing train. Hearing a lot of child screaming outside. I'd expect that in summer, but not in the middle of whatever month it is right now. And the orders, very simple. Tunisia to Algeria, and maintenance if needed on the way back. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of you should be plenty. 2 here, and 2 in transit. Go, my lovelies. Can we do Europe next so the real memes can start, says Cox? But Oceania's right there, and it's very little to piece together. Think of all the land we can claim. I think we'll have to do Europe next. There's too much European centricism around here. Need to put it to good use. I feel really bad that Tunisians wanted to go to Morocco have to go to Algeria, then Mali, then Gambia, then take a freaking bus for a longer journey than just going across to Morocco. This might look cool, but imagine such a setup over in Gambia. It's probably not quite so cool in any sense of the word. Alright, for some reason Algeria refuses to grow. Probably because the catchment area was insufficient previous, but you'd think that's plenty now. Change, we get loads of the area. It's going to change its tune at the turn of the month, I can just feel it. I can feel it. Game's starting to go a lot slower on speed up time now that we have so much moving, but that's okay. And that's also okay. Algeria will grow. Tunisia will grow. God, Tunisia having a hotel already. The game spawns hotels way too early. What's their game? Alright, it's all looking very good. We have almost everything that we colonized previous linked up. Not only that, we've made enough money to continue our colonial efforts down into South Africa. God, that is good money coming in every single year. As I say, this game snowballs as well it should. Now Chad Central. Difficult questions arise here. Unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on how you look at it, you are probably going to be a very central hub for Africa. Because you, or I suppose Egypt, is the beckoning gateway to the Near East and the Far East and Europe. So there's probably going to be an enormous, yeah, maybe around here, like an enormous station here that has Europe and Asia flooding in. I would want it connected to the water as well, so we can have all the people sailing across. Basically, Egypt's going to be a massive station, but from there it needs to feed into the others. Actually, maybe in that case, it might be better if Egypt splits off. Like, Egypt has one that goes over and across, or maybe down to Mali, Chad, and Central African Republic, just so it can spread its love. I don't know. The point is Egypt will be most likely very big. So what are we going to have here then? I suppose I'd have an end terminal. Oh man, trust the Nile to get in my way. But I could make my way over here into a large bit here. And another large bit here. And we could actually sail down the... If this is the Nile, what is this? To something else, I suppose. I'm gonna need a lot of space for a massive Egyptian thingamajigger here though then. So, there's definitely not enough space to connect you up to something like this, because this is... If I want to have ports, then my limit is here for station spread. That is rough. However, when in doubt, they were only slaves, Ramesses. I love The Prince of Egypt. Great film. I wouldn't say I'd watch it every day if I could, but I would certainly make it a regular thing. Now, what are we gonna have here? Well, since I've got it, I might as well make use of it. You're going to be over here. This is going to be the massive Egypt Central. Yeah, he doesn't say Ramesses. Who was he speaking to? Well, he was speaking to the guy whose name I keep forgetting. I feel like it begins with an M. The main character, after all. It's just I also like the way he says Ramesses. Egypt? What Egypt? Sorry, this part of Egypt has been claimed by the British Architectural Association. You have to understand, Laura Bow. Also, you need to go as well. That should allow us in and out for all we need. Moses, that was his name, Moses. Jings, how could I forget old Mo? Right, so Egypt Central has that and that going for it. Good path in, but we're not done. It's still at its limit here, and we're just going to have to say bye-bye to a little bit of that lake, just a little bit, and accept the fact that this is going to need to come down a fair bit. These are all length 5, right? I should hope so. Okay, Egypt Central. We'll take in all the people from here. I still feel like it's not big enough. I feel like we need 2 more lanes. Just 2 more lanes, Egypt. Spare me. There we go. And this land is now property of America. You're not allowed to build on it. But don't worry, the Egyptians can be pushed into the Nile, which floods frequently. It's okay, I've played Pharaoh. Right, this looks pretty good to me. Where is Egypt itself gonna go exactly? It's got plenty of space to spread out over here. Not sure it can because there's no road coming out this way for it. What, Egypt? God, this is the most wholesale destruction I've done of any city so far. Egyptian hotel's gonna have to go as well. I know I said I wasn't going to be destroying industry, but there are just far too many hotels in this game. I couldn't possibly destroy the Nile, but I might reroute the Nile as time goes on. Let's just make sure that we have all this land available. This is just future-proofing. I am certain I'm going to have a lot of lines coming into Egypt Central, dealing with, well, a lot of places really. And I want to be ready for them. See, Turkey is probably going to come down, run down here, and get into here also. We've got this area to deal with. I'm going to have to flatten this area a lot, otherwise I can't build anything. It's okay, we will get to it. Now, as I said, this is all future-proofing. For now, Egypt just needs to make its way down. I'll probably take a central line down to Chad. It's all we need for now. However, the spine does need to go up to the cortex, so we will have ourselves some high-speed rail going on here.
Go. Jinx, why am I so hungry? Didn't I have breakfast today?
Chad doesn't need any mountains here. Chad Central's just such a funny name. It's tempting to rename it to Romania. You're going to stretch up and over, and all is well. You come down till you get this verticality, and then you can happily come down. Yeah, all things considered, we could get that verticality earlier so we can have an easier time moving around. Nothing saying all this has to be as high as I've made it. It really doesn't, but I do need you coming out here, don't I? Up's a daisy. Just about bang on. Very nice. That's all well and good, and it's a very simple line. See, it really feels like it's actually quicker and easier to set up these lines for trains than road vehicles, which is baffling. You'd think road vehicles would be 1,000 times simpler. Right, so on your way in, you may come in this way, if you're stopping for maintenance, that is. Get that high-speed rail maintenance. Swell. These are also length 5 as I recall, so I should just be able to clone you. Get rid of your complicated order and give you this much simpler order of going from Chad to Egypt and maintenance if needed. I haven't been timetabling these trains, have I? I don't think I've been timetabling all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 should do for this for now. It's not like there's much of Egypt to serve. But I think my little 5-length trains I have neglected to tell to... Oh, well, I have. Of course, I haven't needed to because I've been copying them, and I timetabled the first one. So, really, Future Jake was thinking pretty well for me. Thank you, Future Jake. No, it wasn't Future Jake, it was Past Jake. Good old Past Jake. For once, just not kicking the can down the road. It's a little awkward for getting in and out, but that's okay. Maybe that wasn't the best place to put the maintenance shaft. It doesn't really make a difference, so it would be blocking things either way. Plus, it's quite rare that they go in for maintenance, I'm sure. Now, if that gets Egypt, and Libya's done, and there's nothing saying Libya won't want to come over here in the future, there is still space for expansion. We've gotten 5 and 6. That still leaves a tiny little bit here if Libya wants to do some kind of micro-training or slot its way over there, which will make life for Egypt harder, because Egypt has to expand over here. I don't want it expanding here. I need that space for the Near East countries. Now, how about all of you guys? You're a lot more spread out, so road vehicles are not such a great idea here. Past Jake help Future Jake become present Jake. I think that's how it works. There we go. Quick drink to keep the brain flowing. Cameroon, Equatorial Guinea, Gabon, and Congo Republic. They could all be brought together to a central station. I suppose Equatorial Guinea would be the central station, which then leads them up to the Central African Republic, which does have space for an offshoot. You know what, we don't run with 3-track stations very often. Why don't we change that? Central African Republic, here is a station for you. And that's going to split off down to these guys. I wonder. Can we make that 4? Go on. What if I got rid of all of this? and instead just went 1, 2, 3. No, that's bad because you didn't join up with the station, did you? Central African Republic Central. Maybe I could have these string out in little one trains. How would that even work? Could I have them be one single line? No, because then it would just be a back and forth. But what if it was a super high speed back and forth thing? Pew, 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 pew. Almost certainly not. The amount of passengers that these things generate are far more than we could handle like that. Just wanted to think if I could do like little tendrils sticking out there. Pretty hard to justify, really. I'm not sure that could ever reach with success because every train line would be forced to only have one train on it. It would be mega basic. Okay, what if we thought about it in a different way? What if we had a circle going around them? We did this in the Hanseatic playthrough. It didn't work out that badly. Also didn't work out that well. So I'm not super sold on it. How would it even go? Go down to the Congo and then roundabout and the... No, I don't like that. It's not very expandable. It's not very good in any real way. Alright, so what's the alternative then? A little station for each of these guys that spits off into a main one? Let's see how that would be a problem. Alright, we'll start with Equatorial Guinea then. Equatorial Guinea shouldn't need much more than a double over here, and it grabs most of the city as well, so that's kind of handy. If we could be so kind as to have this elevated out. We can just come along over easily enough, right? Of course we can. Quite like these rails, these high-speed rails. They really look like they mean business. Unlike those derpy-looking maglev rails. I do miss monorails, though. Monorails were kind of cool, and we don't have them in this mod. Don't know why they decided to do away with them. Mods are usually all about adding more and more and more. This might sound like a criticism, but it's actually a praise for the mod to actually show... what's it? Restraint, that's the word. Restraint can be such a hard word to remember. But yes, it does show restraint. Right, we will almost certainly have junctions here, much to people's amazement, I'm sure. What the heck is that? The main line running down to Equatorial Guinea, and it'll have split-offs for the others, and it comes in here and boop, 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 off it goes to the other ones. Gabon, Congo, and Cameroon. First things first, our super simple signaling. Second off, our maintenance will probably all be done here. It would be more efficient to do maintenance on each of the sidelines, in terms of keeping the track relatively free, but sometimes you just don't want to do that, and this is one of those times. So you are going to come down here, and then this is the fun part in my view. Hell, I'm playing this game, I always have fun. Connect into there, be spat out here, clown car style, and then out you go. You're going to be slow coming out anyway, so there's no point in making this not be all S-bendy and the like. And there you go. No, you don't. You do not connect there and there. You just connect straight down like that. Yeah, we're a greedy one there. There we go. So hopefully you can fit in here just fine. Has JGR changed the way it calculates length here? I think in vanilla this wouldn't say length 5, it would say like length 10 or so. Oh crap, I didn't mean to delete the thing. I seem to recall there being discrepancies on length between these. And the better way to calculate it was you take this number and halve it, but that actually looks like it's length 5. Pause and look at this. Yeah, see, it's saying length 5 when it is a length 5. That must be a JGR patch change, I'm almost certain of it. Okay. Never, that notwithstanding, let's make sure our trains are all working fine. Crisscross, crisscross, and I almost crisscrossed there, but no, that's not part of it. Make sure it is appropriately signaled. Entry point, leaving, leaving. And it's going to go up and down, and now it needs a bit of bypassing. You know, we've had so much fun tearing down cities. Why don't we do a little bit more of it? Kind of gets addictive after a wee while. I see city, I remove city. Let's not get too power crazy here, but it does feel good. My, oh my. What a brilliant way to spend one's day. Just colonizing. Right, I obviously want you coming into here, but not so simple because I need you to go over here. Now, I could just connect it up, but I don't like the implications on the throughput. So, we're going to have you bridge over just a touch, and then it'll work like that. So you'll come off and go under without disrupting the other side. Easy peasy, barely even merits mentioning, except for when you signal the wrong way. And that's also the wrong way, come on. That way, and that way. So there's Cameroon Central. See, that was easier to set up than doing a road network, for sure. How about you, Gabon? At this point, you might as well just connect into Equatorial Guinea. Oh god, we'll have a joke line for you. Verily joke line for you. Poor little Gabon, you may or may not amount to anything, but I'm gonna give you this, which actually can't accept anything, including passengers, so that's already very sad. And there's going to be one little line out to you off of Equatorial Guinea. Very sad. Very, very sad. And there's your station. We'll give you a train already since we're already set up for you. Where's our... Do we use 5 lengths? I do use 5 length high speeds. Wait, is that actually a high speed train? I think it is. Yeah, AC Electric is my only high-speed train, as I recall. Yes, it is. So what have I been using on these? Oh, yes, of course, the other design. That's okay. In any case, I feel like we've got the sad, banished music for this very sad line. Anyway, go to Gabon, go to Equatorial Guinea. You'll know when to stop for your own maintenance. Gabon can't produce anything. I'll actually have to give them a bit of funding just to have them generate anything. There we go. Get yourself some buildings, Gabon. They're spending it on roads, which is not what they need to be spending it on right now. Come on, build anything. Literally anything. Other than roads. Other than more roads. Just stop building roads, you idiot. Gabon somehow generated a bag of mail. Okay, there we go. They're building something. It's a tall office block. Well, at least that'll start building some passengers and that'll assist growth. Right. Where else needs to come in? The Congo Republic. Congo Republic can also fold in here. Can actually just bridge over and climb in there, can't it? Congo Republic don't need rugby, so away that goes. I shall decide what these people need and do not need. Congo Republic Central. This is the game saying you could have just made some bus routes rather than destroying Main Street. No, we're doing this with these awesome high-speed rail. At least they got high-speed rail. Could have given them the Arkansas Chugabug instead. This could be a little tricky for getting over, but we'll figure it out. Nice, I do like the look of that. Oh, you're gonna have a bit of a haul to get up there, but I'm sure you have the power to do so. And then. Have I shot myself in the foot here? No, I haven't. All I need is a nice little bridge here. And then you can join on that line. As for you, the bridge can go to you like so. If there were not a signal there. Now we can carry on with our signals. And all is well. Alright, great, we have them all set up. Real easy. Hey, how you doing, Gabon? There are bags of mail from God knows where that wish to go to Equatorial Guinea. How this is generating mail, I don't know, but at least it's finally generating something. It's even a 2x2 layout, James. I feel bad for well, I don't feel bad. I should feel bad for trashing it. How about that? Let's see, you need to come out here. I need to clone me some nice trains. Hey, you're a nice train. And you're already on automated auto separation. Great. So I just delete this order and instead I say, let's see, you're going to be coming out and down this way, right? So start with Congo Republic to there and maintenance if needed. And we shouldn't need many of you. 4 is probably too many, honestly. 3 of you taking care of that should be fine. And I will clone another one and get rid of these orders and instead say that you need to go to Equatorial Guinea. Then the central, then there if you need maintenance. It's already on auto separation, so that's okay, and we'll have 3 of those as well. And then we will clone it again. Get rid of those orders and tell it to go to Cameroon Central, to the other central, and then maintenance if needed. And we'll have 3 of you. Might be a little overkill for you, though. I worry about your ability to handle so many trains. But at the same time, there is enough length of track for it not to be too big of a deal, I think. Gonna get rid of these white lines. Well, actually, not before I check. Ooh, boy. Mali is overburdened already, trying to get all these people to Libya. Which makes sense. Every single person in Africa wants to go to Libya, because Libya huge. It's bigger than almost all the rest of Africa put together. It's an impressive Liberia? What am I saying? But it is still impressive. They want alcohol, food and goods now, which I don't currently give them. Wouldn't be difficult to give them, but we can sort that out later. Doesn't change the fact that Mali is choked getting people into Liberia. Again, everybody's going onto this spine line and trying to get into Liberia. And I don't even think it's a trains problem. If I added more trains, I think the throughput would suffer. Again, these aren't as choked as they could be. How many trains do we have running this? 40 on that main line. What if we had more than 40? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. Go and don't tell me you're lost. It might come to pass that I need another line heading down to Liberia. Which isn't unthinkable, because what I could do is have another line that links into the metro. That way they can come down and just end up burdening the metro system to get over to Liberia Central, where they also want boats to take them away. But yeah, could be that I need another line coming out of Mali. Fortunately, we somewhat have space for a bonus line. The Mali Direct. It's not the worst idea I've ever had. Might not be the best either. But, yeah, an extra direct line coming from Mali down to Liberia because it's such a happening place. I'll consider it, but for now, I will just not look at the problem. Because really, it's not the biggest problem that you have loads of goods backing up in a station. It's just money that you're not making. It's not actively going to hurt you that much. Your rating will fall, which will generate fewer passengers to get rid of the problem. Not just passengers, but any cargo. It's a really neat closed system, and I love it. Speaking of loving things, are you capable of love or anything else, Gabon? Well, they're capable of building half of a building, or half of the skeleton of a building, so I guess that's a start. Right. A little bit more to go, and we'll have everything linked up in Africa that we've made so far, at least. But how do we link these folks up? Especially seeing the amount of pressure on the central spine of Africa. And also considering that Djibouti could actually be another Egypt around here. Not that I'm going to level it. There's not much to level here. Again, there's a rugby stadium, a church, and 2 houses, as well as a giant statue of me. But it still could be a big old central that drags in... I mean, the populace of India are going to want somewhere to go, aren't they? Isn't it Djibouti? Yeah, maybe there's meant to be an I at the end there instead of an E there. Djibouti, Djibouti, Djibouti. Yeah, it is meant to be an I. That's probably on me. I'm terrible for mistyping. So should we have another giant station here? Poor Djibouti doesn't have a lot of places to go. Tell you what else doesn't have a lot of spaces. My station. The land here is unpleasant and extremely high up. This is ground level 0, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 above. Yeah, we could have ports dealing with all the people from the subcontinent coming over here. But in that case, Somalia might be a preferable thing. It's just that I would quite like to ease the burden of all of the Eurasians coming over by rail, taking it through Egypt. At least having the option of going through Djibouti might be preferable. Could I get like a 6-tracker around here, combining them up and then coming along? I think we could. I really think we could. Djibouti's going to have a pretty hard time making use of it, but Djibouti can grow out to meet this in due time. And Djibouti Central can... Are we still doing high-speed rail here? I think we are. Maybe I should just shift to high-speed rail in general. It's not like the money is burning. Could be terminus here and terminus here, or pass through. Ah, right. This is no good if it doesn't actually connect up to a port. That's incredibly important. Let's just have our own way with Neptune's land. I need a bit more space than that, if you don't mind, game. Okay, just barely connects up to Djibouti Central there. Kind of tells me the box of where my station spread can be. Still doesn't cover any of actual Djibouti, though. Guys, this is why buses were invented. This is really rather harsh, but needs must. There's your Djibouti. Any cities in Djibouti worth knowing? Actually, the capital of Djibouti is Djibouti, but there must be some other settlement that's not called Djibouti. Because I don't want a Djibouti Plaza here. Somebody can awaken the power of Google Maps, I'll be all for it. Now, how are you going to connect? We'll give you an incredibly crummy bus service here that just goes from there to there. And same for your mail. Just from Djibouti to Djibouti Central. Automated so we can add more to it in the future. Obok. I'll believe it. Arta sounds too much like Sparta, so I'd rather stay away from that for now. Now, assuming that you will someday be connected up to there, Djibouti Central itself now needs to make its way south. It could be that it... I don't know, Somalia is pretty hardcore, isn't it? Djibouti could hit up Ethiopia on its way down to the DRC Central, which itself can span out a bit and become a bit of a transfer. Because there's a lot to handle down south. A whole lot to handle. I think it actually might be that we have Zambia crossing over here in a capacity. I think this should fork out, maybe even in a three-pronged approach. So the DRC might spread out and take a western and eastern approach in addition to the south. Yeah, because I can see this becoming way too busy otherwise. It's going to be busy anyway. So to that extent, I'm going to feel bad, but the DRC is probably going to have this torn down for stations. That's okay though, the DRC will understand. I made them what they are today. Might actually make a lot of sense if Djibouti Central also goes over to the Central African Republic, even with a small line. Gotta remember South Sudan. Well, if South Sudan is there, just South Sudan bus your way over. Right, I've decided. Planning is important, you know. What's that saying? If I have so and so time to chop down, probably George Washington, so it's going to be cherry trees, right? I have so much time to chop down a cherry tree, so I'm going to spend so much time planning. Definitely butchering whatever he was saying, but you know, traitors deserve very little attention to their words. Regardless, though, it's a good point. I like to jump into things quite often, but here there is merit for planning my way through Africa. You can be a straight shot down to the Central African Republic. No harm or fuss. Out there, 2 tracks, 5 length. It's going to be a lot easier on me if I actually just start bringing you down. Brave for a Scot to be making claims about treasonous behaviour. It's just part of who we are, okay? A nation of rogues. And that is not something said flatteringly. These aren't sexy Majesty 1 rogues. These are significantly less sexy Majesty 2 rogues, I'd say. Friend of mine, huge fan of Majesty. He really did not like what happened to the characters in Majesty 2. I can see where he's coming from, but for me, I played Majesty 2 first, so I wasn't really that frazzled. I can completely empathize, though. When you have character assassination done on a game you love, oof. I rant on about that in Resident Evil 2 Remake quite often. Oh, and 3 Remake, just new Resident Evil games. My poor man, Chief Irons, done dirty. Come, and we come. Oh yeah, looking good. Looking good. These Djiboutis are able to get out of jail free now. And I'll even have the line go up to Djibouti first. Looking forward to switching these out. I'm gonna have to regroup my my trains, probably by continent, because there's a lot to keep track of, and America uses some very old infrastructure. Africa much less so, and South America is in the middle somewhere. Right, train depot, I need orders for you. Get rid of the existing ones, tell you to go to Djibouti. Get maintenance if you want. Get to the CARC, and then maintenance if you want. Please do automate. And 4 of you, 5 of you, 6 of you, 7 of you, 8 of you? Let's just future-proof ourselves. It's not like money is a big crying issue. Although income will probably be going down rather than up as I make these non-profitable routes. Well, I say that because I'm correct, these non-profitable routes. But as they grow and as more people want to move around, they will become more profitable. Africa's always known for having state-of-the-art equipment, whereas America, just one more lane. Right, Djibouti might be up. What were we doing with South Sudan? South Sudan's going to get a very sad line here. Maybe trams? I don't know, trams kind of blow on the throughput, don't they? I haven't tried doing the trams with a fork approach, have I? Would it even work? Huh, well, that I just don't know, do I? Let's try something, shall we? Let's try a fork of trams. I can already see ways that this won't work, but we're going for it anyway. You can get maintenance there if you so desire. Now... Okay, bear with me. Sudan, South Sudan, South... Whoa. South Sudan. Definitely going to need a South Sudan city if anybody has one going. Bound to be some cities in South Sudan that aren't just... Oh, no, Juba. Juba's in South Sudan. So it's going to be the Juba Plaza. Oh, how much sense is this going to make? I'm going to guess not much, but still. Go there, then there. We'll have 4 of you on a timetable. This is definitely overkill, but I need to put a few of them onto this to make sure it actually works. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Timetable it. Okay, off you go. My goodness, they are separating! And they're not clogging up too hard over here. How about this? Can't believe my eyes, it somewhat works. Probably wouldn't withstand too much punishment, but hey. This must feel very dangerous to walk around in. Why are you guys waiting for so long? Don't tell me I told you to wait until you're full. No, you're just hanging around. Probably waiting for the auto-separation if I had to guess. How are you doing, Gabon? Having a gay old time. Oh yeah, they got their tall office block. People can go and work there in peace. Right, that's all hunky-dory, but what about Ethiopia and Somalia? Even if I brought them into Djibouti, that's the... Jings, I don't actually know what kind of network I want here. Do I want them down to the DRC? Do I just want them connected? They need to join the Pax Americana. Everywhere does. I'm not allowed to... Oh god, I missed Sudan and Eritrea. I suppose they could come to Djibouti? If they went via Djibouti and down here, I suppose that would be okay. I'd want them up to Egypt in the future at some point, though. Sudan is pitifully small, though. Eritrea, don't mind me, but there we go. This is probably going to be a very unpleasant journey for you. But I'm sure that's okay. Yeah, I think we'll bring you via Djibouti. How exactly, though? I know I'm using up these areas that I said I'd keep for the eventual connection to where exactly? I don't know, somewhere. The Near East. That's probably what I was getting at. But the Near East is a future concern. This is a now concern. I don't think we'll be using that stockyard. I'm pretty sure that's a stockyard. There you are, Eritrea. I really think these music pieces complement each other very nicely. There's one ill-fitting one that I need to make sure that I get rid of next time it plays, but the rest of them pretty sweet. Let's have you come out, get yourself some maintaining there, and then you can rejoin, like so. It's not a hugely long line, so that should be all you need for it. Jinx, it's been pretty much non-stop railway building today for about 4 hours. And you know what? I'm still feeling great. That is Eritrea Central. I think for one of the two you didn't click Optimate Timetable button. On the trams? I'm going to assume you meant the trams. You're right, I did not. Well spotted. Thank you kindly. The music's not in a playlist somewhere. I own all this music. Well, insofar as one can own music. But it's the playlists from... I suppose you can find these on YouTube easily enough. It's the OSTs for Transport Tycoon Deluxe, Polybridge 2, Train Valley 2, and Stronghold. And if there's a fifth one in there, I don't know what it is. Why is Africa so big anyway? People have been asking this for a long time. An answer still has not been found. Right, you can get over and... Wait a second, I shouldn't have had you come into Jub like that. That's not at all what I wanted you to do. Now you're going to share that with them, which is not the plan. What was I thinking? Oh, evidently I wasn't. Are you having trouble? You seem to keep popping in and out there. No, it's just trains constantly coming in. I might have added too many trains to this line. Well, gee, you think? In that case, you've got no passengers or anything, so it's no big deal. The two of you enter the depot, and I shall do away with you. Those are some expensive trains. I should probably watch my finances a bit better. Right, so this was a mistake, meaning you were also a mistake. What I thought I had already done, but clearly I had not, was set up additional stations for Jubby's Central. In my Grand Master Plan, this is how I saw it coming out. Ultimately, not much changes, but that means this is way off, so away you go. It will make maintenance a little harder to figure out here then. Go, and back down you go. Not really much harder actually. We can just have you come along here. 6 length, couple spaces here, and then back in you go. And again, we can just clone this existing Jubby train. Tear away its orders and give it new ones. Going from hither to there, and when you're on your way back, grab maintenance if needed. 4 of them will probably be sufficient. And yes, I see it. I need the signals. There we go. Right, so that's Eritrea seen to. What about poor Sudan? Poor little Sudan is so isolated here, no links to anywhere. Wait, where was I meant to link up by, right, Zimbabwe, no, not Zambia, Zimbabwe. I'll remind myself that I need to connect it up with airships. I think there's only one type of airship, that's really going to cause me some grief. But we'll sort it out. Link the 2 Sudans, Peace by Rail network. This one doesn't have rail network. It has tram network, which I've had people try to convince me is a railway. Peace by Rail network, huh? Not an unreasonable demand, though. The throughput for these should be alright, especially if they only have a couple of trains to worry about, or a couple of cities worth of trains to worry about. So I agree. It's a nice idea, Lankerson, so we'll get it done. Peace by rail. South Sudan Central. South Sudan Friendship Central. It just sounds so much nicer now, doesn't it? Are Sudan and South Sudan actively at each other's throats? I'm sure it's one of those goes without saying things, but I am ignorant on many African matters. One might even say all African matters. But, you know, if they were worth knowing, I'm sure I'd know them, right? They hate each other a lot and kill each other at the border frequently. Ah, I see. Come now. Some people got over that kind of activity hundreds of years ago. What's taken them so long? Right, down and around, coming along. Go along for 7, come out for 8. That's overkill, but we have space for it. This is the friendship connection after all, which is why this should be the Sudan Friendship Central. Yes, 100. Well, my first thought immediately went to Scotland, England there. Wow, there are still too many trains on this. Could you go to Placey Place, and you will probably also go to Placey Place. That's a problem. Only 2 on the terminal is pretty low throughput, but there also shouldn't be that many people that need to move around, so it's not the biggest of deals. Now, as for you, once again, remove the orders and tell you to go to the Friendship Central, the other Friendship Central, and back for maintenance if needed. And really, 4 of you is going to be loads of you. And you already know to automatically space yourselves out. Get rid of you. I want that money back for selling you. Look, not every country is willing to sell itself out to its neighbour when it goes bankrupt. Yeah, well, their loss. Jings, the amount we profit out of that deal to this day. Gotta say, it's pretty good being Scottish. And you're the only man in the world who can get away with wearing a skirt as well. It's pretty great. Central set up. Who else needs to be linked up? Eritrea and Sudan kind of came out of nowhere for me because I just glazed over them previous, but actually, the only places left to link up that we actually have on the map are Somalia, Ethiopia, and Kenya, and, oh, I almost forgot you, but Madagascar is there. Where the world is Madagascar going to go? Heavens knows. Somalia, Ethiopia, Kenya. It makes sense for Djibouti to come out and see to them. Djibouti's single line running down to the Central African Republic is probably going to be painful if they get people coming in from the Near East. Might need expanded on later on, although I haven't left myself room to expand upon it. This, however, could become a nice terminal if I'm willing to tear down this mountain for it, and I'm not sure that I am. Or we just cherry-pick link Ethiopia and Somalia into there. And Djibouti's in a pretty grim situation, and I'm the one that put it there. He's looking at it, he's still thinking about it. Alright, tell you what, thinking is too much, let's just go for it. Thinking hurts head. Doing seldom does. Cannot excavate at the other end of the it's easily sorted though. Here we go. Get some more incredibly expensive tunnels going. We'll have this run down to Ethiopia and Somalia too. Oh god, there's Kenya as well. So many of these places to link in. How could this happen to me? I still think this should have to run down to the DRC Central. The DRC Central is going to be one busy place. Right, well, if nothing else, let's find where you pop out. Gonna need this flattened to make our way over. Don't mind me. Hey, Ethiopia. Buy some of Ethiopia. Maybe I could do it like that. Guess who knows where these people are going to want to go eventually. Okay. So close and yet so far, but that's easily sorted if we just don't have some Ethiopians in our way. Sorry, Starvin' Marvin. Right, I can know the occasional TV reference. And that brings you down into Ethiopia, not stores, but central. Holy moly, this game's really driving home that Africa is big. At least we've done most of it by now. On the other hand, Eurasia is also big. It's okay though, it's all fun. He says through bloodshot eyes, tears streaking down his face. Dang hotels. All hotels serve to do is choke up my PAX network, although I suppose at this early fledgling state, they are quite good for me. Because at this point my trains are running with significantly fewer passengers than they should have. Where are you going to go to? If you go to Djibouti or Ethiopia, it's... I don't actually know. Somalia? Where would you like to go? If I bridged you over, I would need to link you in here, but that's not unthinkable. A little horrible on the landscape, but... Can... get rid of all these for one. I can bring you in like so. Then they can sneak off and head over there. And then you can just... How's this even going to go? Go down... So this is linking up with Ethiopia Central, which is fine. Somalia can go to Ethiopia, hunky-dory. I'm sure those guys aren't killing each other constantly. Right. Haven't actually done a station that people pass through in some time. Up you go, along you go, along you go. Do-do-do-do-do. Down, all the way down, down, down. As for you, you also come out here, and then we can link you up. Sadly, we need a bit more than this, because there's no way for Ethiopia to get some much needed respite. This is a little ropey, there's not a lot of space for you here. That's okay though. That's still okay though. Alright, let's see if we can make this matter. You go here, you go here, you go down, you tunnel your way through to here. Not like that. What do you mean that's suddenly a problem? Get out of my way. Come down like here, tunnel through. Somebody's gonna hate this. Oh god, I can't even get there. Out of my way, out of my way. I got a train line to reconnect. Okay, you come down and around. In you go. Excellent. Right, now they can get maintenance both ways they go. Does mean you can't get to Somalia from Djibouti without taking a cross at Ethiopia, but there's plenty of space to expand on this. Who knows, they might want to take a a boat over to Somalia, although I can think of a few reasons that would be a bad idea. It's nice actually seeing coal mines spawn finally. Oh, you're telling me. The great coal mine drought. Now all we need is an iron mine and we are set for life. Now, out you come here. We're going to clone one of these trains once again. Ah, missed you. There you are. Get rid of your order. Your order for me is to go to Ethiopia and then Djibouti and stop for maintenance if ever needed. I want you to, oh, you already automatically separate, and really, could we conceivably need 3 of you? I struggle to even imagine it. So 2 is probably fine. And then I'm going to need to clone you over here as well. And your orders, in a way, are just as simple. You'll come out, you'll go to Somalia. I will notice my lacking signal there. Go to Ethiopia, get maintenance if needed. We'll have just 2 of you as well. I'd hate to overburden Ethiopia. Suddenly realized a bit of a problem here. Ethiopia is not the terminal. It was never meant to be the terminal. This was going to go down somewhere. I forget where. I really forget where. Yeah, where was this meant to go? Probably the DRC. But the DRC is going to be packed. Really packed. To Kenya? Oh, I hope not. That way the entire connection to the Pax Americana is through this really ropey 2-station addendum to the Central African Republic Central. No, I think this one has to go down to DRC so that there can be a bit of a split between where these people are going. So, yeah... hurts a bit, but... 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13... Can I get you there? I mean, I can get you there? DRC Central can't quite spin out that far. Why? Is that because you're part of the DRC Central? That is exactly why. What if you weren't, though, huh? How about that? What if... Oops. I'm not here to destroy all the DRC, just most of it. You're gonna really rein in the amount that I can stretch this out to. So actually, the DRC is just gonna cover a small bit of it. We'll have you guys still make your rounds, but I'm going to have to destroy any mention of DRC Central. But that will ease up a bit on my extension plans. Because DRC Central is going to have to be Xbox huge. It's going to connect to a lot of places. And since it's going to fork out, I might actually need it coming down the back here. Which means more destruction for Kinshasa. But also not particularly my problem right now. Just kick that can down the road. Future Jake can worry about that. Over we go. Good old concrete. People were saying that it was $50 for a ton of sand? How much would it be for concrete, dare I ask? You know, if we're going by Factorio logic, you actually make a bit of a saving on concrete versus stone slabs. Of course, going on Factorio logic's probably a bad way forward for most things. Ooh, I like this little natural pass we have here. Could we make use of it? Mostly, yes. Nice, I like it. We're gonna need to channel our way through here. What's the problem, game? What are you not showing me? Probably that. There we go. Out we come. Sadly, I only work with aluminium, so I can only give you money estimates on that. I'm not really interested in copious amounts of aluminium. Of course, I'm not interested in copious amounts of sand or concrete. Just a passing curiosity. Right, with this, Ethiopia can make its way all the way down to DRC. With this, Jubi and Somalia can make their way all the way down. Does mean I'll have to redo their routes, but that's okay. Is that okay, though? Yeah, I think it'll be fine. It's just kind of weird to have two different train networks coming down and back up. Very unorthodox for our routes. But that's just how things go sometimes. Unorthodox. Can you pop out here at any reasonable amount? Not really. I think we might just have to continue to carve a path. Don't worry, I'm sure these hills and mountains aren't culturally significant in any way. Not creating problems down the line here. Besides, soon these Africans are going to be too busy enjoying the great delights of the Americas that we can bring over to them. They won't even care that I've brutalized their landscapes, torn down their homes. Probably killed quite a lot of people in the process. I'm not sure how Africans are about banter, though. Well, I doubt we have many around here to ask. There was one guy. Actually came around to a fan gathering here from South Africa. He brought some really nice meat. He seemed banterous. Right. That's a complete line. Kenya, however, will probably want to plug their way in. Easily done, though, because I can just split you off and have you head north to Kenya. That's not what I want. I want B for bridge. Do. This is awkward unless I bring you out from here. And you're in the way, making it extra awkward. So when in doubt, just remove it, because we'll have signals on the bridge anyway. Who was the guy? Crevens, I've forgotten. Alright, I think this might be easier if I sew it out from Kenya. Kenya, who is a little bit ill done to in terms of the setting here, but nothing that can't be solved with a copious amount of destruction of Kenya. I said copious. There we go. I didn't need to destroy those guys, but we did. Maybe I would have. It might be a little difficult to sew this together. Where are you going to tunnel through to, if anywhere? What's your problem? Cannot. Okay, how about now? There we go. Hey, that's pretty sweet. Don't even need to brutalize the landscapes here. Although, we can make up for that. I'm surprised at how well that popped out here. Excellent. Showing these American pioneers to need to take note. Not that one, please. Down you come like so. Over you go like so. Slight issue is the severe lack of maintenance around here. I have a cunning plan for that, though. There. I knew I wanted that space for something. It's going to slow down the amount of processing in Kenya considerably, because we've got to wait for them to slowly enter and leave there. But I can't imagine Kenya being so busy that that becomes an issue. That was a really bad idea. Like a really, really bad idea. Let's not do that. It's cool, and I do like it, but it's a terrible idea. It's much better to have a not very efficient part here for them to come in and out of and clog the main line, and clog the all-important loading and offloading. That'll be better there. In they come. Okay. Right, now we've got a lot of train routes to do and redo here. Starting with you. Start in Somalia, go to Ethiopia, and then after Ethiopia, go to Caribbeans. There's nowhere for maintenance along this line, is there? There is not. We should change that. How do they do maintenance anyway? You can get maintenance on the way down from there. You can get maintenance on the way back. I reckon I'll do maintenance on the way there. Two in there and plug in here. There we go. Blended. That should take care of everything. It's a bit messy. I'm kind of looking forward to see how this looks on the main map once we have everything connected. And in a way we do, so let's have a look at it. You know, it's the closest one that looks to something of a real line. You know, as opposed to whatever that is. Actually, this one looks really nice and industrious. Unfortunately, half of that is for cargo. Damn, what a happening place it is down in Tierra del Fuego. I need to go and check on it soon. Once we have all these trains activated, we can sit back and enjoy the show for a bit. I'm certainly looking forward to that. Looking forward to my dinner at this rate as well. You know how it goes. Recht. I didn't sort you out at all, did I? Let's change that. Somalia, Ethiopia. After Ethiopia, you're coming along and down and into DRC. Then get maintenance if you need on the way back. And then other maintenance if you need on the way back, and you're done. Good. That doesn't stand true for you, however, who does Ethiopia, Djibouti. No, it needs to go further down, but the Djibouti is really going to struggle in terms of people. No, it won't, because the amount of people coming through is shared with them, so I think it's okay. So Ethiopia to Djibouti is fine, and then you can grab that on the way back if needed. But then you need to go to Ethiopia once more, and then to DRC, and then there on the way back if needed. I should have it sorted, and then the only thing left to set up is Kenya. So we shall clone this train over here. I'm going to pin you and delete everything else because I'm losing track of things. I'm going to delete that order, and instead, here's your new order. I want you to go to DRC North, and then head on back to Kenya, and then go and get maintenance if needed. You're already spread out there, and how many of you are we reasonably going to need? Honestly, I'd be very surprised if we needed more than 2 of you. It's just Kenya after all. There we go! No, we're not quite done, Madagascar. Madagascar. Shut down everything, right? Madagascar can very simply just be plugged into Kenya. Later on, when there are more South Africans, I will want to... Oh man, I should have flattened Madagascar before I made Madagascar. It's going to have a hard time building anything around here. I will still do my utmost to flatten it though. It's a sad reality, but in this game, cities have an incredibly difficult time growing on inclines. So we sometimes have to strip the soul out of a country by flattening their verdant hills and greenery and all that. It's alright, the greenery will respawn around, but there we go. These are the Madagascans that can look down on all other lesser Madagascans. Small problem. Port doesn't reach you at all. Small solution. What if the port only reached you? No, that wouldn't be good enough. We need mail brought around as well. Okay, well I can still have you reach out there. It's no big deal. And then the Madagascan docks can have... I don't know, Madagascar can have their own little railway that goes around the whole area. In fact, Madagascar can have a Madagascar-wide metro system. Yeah, it's actually perfectly well suited for it. I don't see any good reason why it can't. Madagascar is also a city, should grow like the plague. They probably don't appreciate that way of phrasing it, but too bad. Platform length 1, number of tracks 2. Then we could do the whole concentric thing. So you'll be connected up to the docks here. I'm going to need a number of locations in Madagascar pretty soon, pretty please. I imagine these places can't take hills very well. Places, but these metros probably can't take hills particularly well. There we go, I'll have this expandable, so as and when Madagascar gets Xbox huge, it'll be well suited for this. Also, we can make you bigger, even bigger, and then just tunnel our way right through. Metros are also expensive to run, so this isn't a good idea per se, but I want to do it, so it's a good idea. Now, should still be adequately signaled. The inside one can go clockwise, that's the way the clock goes. And the outside one can go anti-clockwise. Some might call it counterclockwise. Okay, got that all sorted. And then metros are so tiny, or the metro trains are so tiny, that we can just shove their maintenance depots right over like so. That didn't connect, did it? No, it did not. You can have your cute little metro station over here though. Provided we bring that down. Very cute. So you go in there if needed, otherwise just cut right through. And we still have the old style. I wonder if we ever get a new metro thing here. So it's very simple. Docks, Madagascar, Madagascar Central, and Madagascar Valley. You'll know when to stop for your own maintenance, won't you? Or should I tell you to? Maybe. Go for maintenance if needed right there. And this other loco should just steal your orders. We'll clone both of you. And we'll make sure that those are automated. Lovely. And then you were done here, right? So you guys... no, that was the wrong kind of cloning. I cloned them with keeping the orders. Right, I'm going to clone you. And I'm going to change your orders to be going the other way around. So it's actually from the Madagascar docks. I want you to go to Madagascar Valley. and then Madagascar Central, then Madagascar, and you can head up the train depot after Central if you so desire. And then I'm going to clone you, delete your orders, share those orders, clone you and you. It should all be automated. And I'm going to activate all. And they're going to go around and around and around. Nice. The inner line can never get to depot number 2, right? No, not at all. There's no possible way. It's completely cut off on all sides, and I don't want it to get onto the other side. Imagine the signaling fiasco that would be. There are signals here, right? It just doesn't look like there are. I guess it's kind of sharing it like that. So that should get Madagascar around Madagascar and over to the docks, and then we pull them away to Kenya. Lovely, I'm sure. Right, names. I need 1, 2, 3 of them for now. So this is going to be Antananarivo Metro. Thanks for the names, by the way, Kino. I do appreciate it, considerably even. This is going to be Antsirabe Metro. And the last one, as sure as sugar is not a metro here. It is Mahajanga Metro. Right, it's all well and good, but these people need to escape from their island and go and spread diseases. That sounded a lot worse than it was. That was obviously a reference to the game Plague Inc. Don't be foolish. Right, Madagascar docks. Dock it. Get yourself from here to there to Kenya and back again. Have you automated? And I want another one for mail. And the mail one's going to clone your orders. And they're both going to go. And here's something that I should do more often when making huge swathes of boats. Let them go a little bit. Then clone 2 and have them go. And then wait for them to go out a bit and then clone 2. I believe it helps out with the spacing quite a bit more. Hell, I could even wait even longer. And then do another... I need passengers more than mail. I just hope those were passenger ones and not mail ones. They were not. They absolutely were not. Right. Away you go. You guys need to be set up for passengers. And then get back to it. Okay, there we go. Everybody is now connected to the Pax Americana through one very overstressed Liberia Central. 7,000 people. Thousands wish to go to Pernambuco. Thousands wish to go to Maryland. Loads even want to go to Mali. I might need a separate, dedicated Mali run. Just because it's so strained. It should get less strained as other places open up, but there are 2 things I need to do. One is get more of these that run to Maryland. You're good with passengers. Are you mail? You are. Great. In that case. There we go. Help us out move all these people. How many wanted to go down to Pernambuco? A surprisingly Xbox huge amount of them. Your passengers. Your mail. I want both of you. Oh god, which one was which? Screw it, just unload them. Hope that it helps the situation. Drink those passengers. Yum yum yum. It's still going to bring in more people that want to go to faraway beckoning lands, but I still think I need a dedicated Liberia to Mali one. It's just going to kick the can down the road, of that I'm pretty certain. Because Mali has a lot of people that want to go out to... No, it doesn't have loads of people that want to go the other way. Everybody's trying to get to Liberia. Do you have that same problem, Chad? Lots of Liberia wannabes? Nope. It's because Mali is such a crunch point for so many people that want to feed into there. That's okay. We can solve this. Now, what is a reasonable way to solve this? There's only one reasonable way, in my opinion. Dedicated, high speed, 2-track, 5 length. We're going to mince this together with the Garber What's Its Metro. This would have to be in my way, but that's alright. Gonna be a terminal anyway, so this is fine. There we go. Garba, what's its metro? Probably want to have room for more, so I can expand it out. And expand it out. Time for some actual trains that mean business. Because a lot of people want to go to Liberia, and for good reason. So, how's this gonna work? Pretty poorly with you in the way, but I'm not going to delete you. That said, knowing that industries will never shut down does make it a bit of a burden. There is an issue I have with the design of these kinds of things. When you're working in a 2D game, try not to make your buildings so tall that you can't see past them. There was a great write-up about this in the Factorio blog. It was regarding the design of the... Holy smokes, I really can't see past you. I need a setting for this. There we go. Regarding the design of the electric drills, if you remember that. They made a redesign of the electric drills, and it was really tall, obfuscated what was behind it. Same problem with one of their planned redesigns of the beacon. You gotta consider these kinds of things in 2D plane. Did you connect Burkinia? Let's not pretend I know where Burkinia is. What's a Burkinia? Activating my eyes. Ah, no, that's Burundi. Burkinia. Just north of Liberia. Holy smokes, I thought that was just the dairy. Okay, no, we did not attach Burkinia. Then we have a little bit more work to do, don't we? Oh, come on, they can just walk over, can't they? I wonder how the milk industry is in Africa. Good? I'll assume good. Was that something that even needed bridging? No, you're the part that needs to bridge, which is convenient for me, because you're going to come out and join there. You're going to bridge over here. I look forward to this being built so I don't have to work around this industry anymore. And then we're going to make our way over to Mali Central. This is all fun and games until I realise Mali Central probably can't handle this. Well, it definitely can't handle this. So we're going to fit in 10-length trains in Mali Central. Mali Central is already at the absolute limit of how far I can stretch it out. Yep, so this is already the limit of how far out you go in this way. Well, there's room for one station of immense length around here. Damn, I wanted to have my immense length trains going into Mali Central. I could set up an exchange to them, but that would also have its own problems. He's thinking. I could contract Mali Central down a bit Because there is space to have a 10 length out here if this were not in my way. But it is in my way, so... How much am I willing to change here? The answer is essentially all of it. Alright, don't worry. Mali can make changes for us. Get out of there. You, stop what you're doing. Mali is going to have to suffer for Liberia, but that's okay. Liberia is the breadwinner around here. So first things first, I need this to be a 2, which it can be. That's nice. Yeah, I've got a little bit of leeway. No, I don't really have leeway. You need a space between these. Ooh, it gets worse before it gets any better. Right, well, let's just have these things first then, shall we? Mali Central. Q doesn't like that because of the lack of flatland. There we go. I'll take care of that shortly. For now, this needs to be dealt with. And Mali is relatively seen to. I do still like having this around, so what we're going to do is tighten you up like so. Also means that I can actually have you attached like that. And probably give you this instead, somewhere. That needs to go. You guys need to turn around right now. Nowhere to go here, Chief. No, why are you doing that? Go away. There's nothing to go for there. Please cease attempting to. What's in the way here? Road vehicle in the way, but there's no road vehicles. Maybe there's something trying to leave it right now, but it cannot. There we go. There we go. A little bit brutal, you might say, and you'd be correct, but these guys will be fine. They'll be finer if I bring back Mali Central, otherwise they won't really know what they're doing. Hopefully that solves it, although this is invalid. That means you are invalid as well, but that's okay. Where's our station? It's there. So if you're meant to go to Jane, then Timbuktu, then Mali. Jane, Timbuktu, Mali. Then just before Timbuktu, we want you to go there, if needed. And you guys go Mali, Timbuktu, Jenny. Then just after Timbuktu, oh well, you already have this in here, don't you? For whatever reason. Wrong one. Mali, Timbuktu, and go there if needed. Alright, I'm sure that will solve itself after a loop or two. No more implicit orders, no more confusion. Excellent. All this just to get my massive dedicated get out of my way rail line into Liberia. Care not for these petty foibles. I do care about having my crisscrosses here though. First time I've actually tried doing this, just a big hardcore bypass for a very busy line. Now I was earlier saying it doesn't matter if it's busy, blah blah blah, but it's Liberia. I'll do what I can for it. Now, you're probably going to want to Well, no, what I need is for you to turn around as soon as possible. So... they are going to be big, so let's have that out like so. You come across on concrete and come out by one. I don't really see you use any siding lanes in the game, but you also don't do mixed freight passenger lines. It's been interesting. I don't really see the desire to mix my freight and my passengers. They run at different speeds, so that's just asking for a lot of troubles in my limited and very humble opinion. Are we going to stop in past Burkina? I mean, it would link them up. I'm not sure how they'd feel about having a colossus of a station here. Maybe we can just ruin Burkina by running right through it. Yeah, like, screw Burkina. Gonna tear down your home, gonna tear down your church. Also, I can have my colossal train line. Thank you, please. Colossal train line may struggle to get up to speed, but it's okay. Certainly going to struggle to get some good maintenance. Hey, Burkina, I need a maintenance station here. There we go. These things say, these things in my way. Away you go. I am well aware that I just destroyed my own statue for that, so we can't have that. Rebuilding effort for my own statue. Congrats, Jake, you've become a 90s Disney villain. It was never a matter of if, only when. I won't connect this up just yet. I want to do my signaling first, especially on such a long route. Would make my life easier if this was... Whoa, not like that. There we go. If these guys already made that elevation here. Okay, it's looking good so far. Just need some good old signaling, of course. Let's see, you will be coming in from here and leaving there and there. On your bike. And on your bike some more. Hello, what's missing here? Signaling on approach, signaling on leaving. And they're coming down here, which is A-okay. Good. There's plenty length there for train to back up. Now, to birth these monstrosities, we first must connect you up. That doesn't connect, but just because of you, I think. There we go, that's fine. There's already a signal on the bridge, so we don't need to worry about more. Right, now for new vehicle. It's mostly passengers that's the problem, isn't it, Mali? Yeah, but that's not saying mail is a slouch either. So, we want our helm wind and passengers up to 7. With mail up to 10. And your orders are to go to Mali and Liberia and get maintenance on the way back if needed. It's not Mali, it's not Libya, it's not Liberia Central you're going to, but the metro should be able to handle the enormous amount of people that we dump off here. At least one would hope so. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of you? God knows how that's going to work, but let's see them in action. And... oh man! Jinx, I've had evenings like that. There we go. So huge! And because it's not registered, they're not picking up anybody. They will soon. They will real soon. I hope. God, imagine if for some reason this doesn't work the way I want it to. Please start registering interest. It takes a wee while. We'll give it a bit, but for now, we'll link up Burkina, which was a 2x2. So we can give it things like that. They will want to bridge over this. If they will want to drive right through it, actually, if I don't give them bridges. So they will have bridges. I don't like straight roads just running right over my trains. Just isn't right. That is acceptable, though. Now, how do you mix into the Pax Americana? There's not even the space to bring you over to Mali Central, I don't think. There might be, though. Let's not discredit that. Wow, unbelievable. Well, you're going to have the saddest looking way into Mali Central that anyone has ever seen. Daisy, in you go. But I'll make it up for you. I will give you not 1, but 2 depots. You can get all the maintenance done that you need. Burkina and Burkina. Anybody got some fun facts about Burkina? Because I have no facts, fun or otherwise. That's somehow being called a plaza. We'll have a couple of action coaches. Actually, let's not be unreasonable. I can give you quite a few action coaches, even. I tend to do 8 for them, so why not just make it 8 again? And the Goldmire, you'll have the same orders, and we'll give you 4 of those. How is us doing, says Cox. We're doing well. Unless you mean the United States, in which case it's still there. Some places are much too large, but I think it's getting to the point in the United States where most places that could grow are reaching the zenith of how far they can grow because the goods that they're getting has not been increasing and they've been outgrowing my pack's movement capacity. But the Americas is just there to sit by and make me money whilst I colonize the more civilized parts of the world for now. And later on, I will come back and I will tear off the band-aid and give America a world-class logistical network. We can do ourselves a favor by hiding all these signs. We can see their populations and things moving around. Florida man is pretty huge, bigger than Texas. California stopped growing because it outgrew the reach of my stations a while back. British Columbia doing surprisingly well. No surprise about Alaska's performance, dang. You produce Bob Ross and then away you go with that. The Canadian settlement's doing a bit iffy. Oh, Nova Scotia's looking pretty hot. Hold on, I see a problem here. I see a problem here. Why didn't I do this before? There we go. Whenever I built this, somebody must have been thinking, why is Jake making them cross? Just build a bridge. I just built a bridge. There you go. Alaska's largest city of the US sounds legit. Yeah, cut Texas in half. Then Texas can be... no, let's ignore me saying that. Cut Alaska in half, then Texas can be the 3rd biggest state. Greenland continues to grow. Incredibly. There's a lot more Greenland for it to grab, so I'm glad we started on Greenland early. Tierra de Fuego we recently gave the option to expand further out. And expand they do. They've gone along, they've made use of this this land above my tunnels. I would feel a bit dodgy living there, I know how dug out those are. Only growing every 4 days because we're not giving them sufficient amounts of chemicals, steel or engineering supplies. And they are also really outgrowing the pace of my packs here. But yeah, that's to be expected. The packs is a burden to try and deal with, but a burden that we can deal with. OMG, what's wrong with Greenland? Well, it's finally green, but I don't know what you mean by wrong. Looks pretty right to me. Looks pretty great to me. What's your problem? Also, it was the experimental metro that we made, and that metro is holding up amazingly well. Right, how are you feeling now then? Burkina is now connected to the Pax Americana. Tentatively, through Mali. Are you actually picking people up here? Yes, yes you are. Wait, are you? Those don't look like a lot of passengers. Of course, because they want to go specifically to Liberia Central. This doesn't go to Liberia Central, it goes to somewhere that will let them get to Liberia Central. But they might just be hanging around for the direct route, so maybe this bypass wouldn't actually help. Yeah, that's possible. That is more than possible. But maybe if it sticks around for a long time, people will understand that, hey, we could take this route because the other route is so plugged. I don't know if they have that consideration at all or not. But that's a lot of people that want to go to Liberia Central. I guess they can just get off here and take the metro 2 stops to the Central. It's not difficult. They don't seem to want to, though. Like, these guys are running empty. That could be a problem. Otherwise, it's pretty hard to get more people over to Central. It's pretty tight in the corner there. Well, who knows? Maybe these giant wastes of space trains will sort something out for us. Can we not bring it? Oh, I thought you were saying Buckfast. No, you're saying Burkina Fastos. It's Burkina Faso, not just Burkina, for what it's worth. The two words are from different languages. Okay. Is that meant to mean anything to me? Still not telling us anything about Burkina Faso. Other than the fact that there are words in it. Maybe I should be calling it Burkina Faso then. I did change someone else's name. What was it? Was it the Gambia that I changed? It was? Getting poor, overstuffed Liberia. Even so, I have outstanding rating for my passengers. So despite the huge amount of cargo waiting, they're pretty happy because they like my ships, they like how promptly they get picked up, and they like how new the vehicles are. I wrote some trivia, says Kino. Burkina Faso's name translates as the land of honest men, and the capital, Ouagadougou. Sounds cool. Oh, that's great trivia. It sounds cool. Burkina Faso is home to the largest elephant population in West. I do like elephants. Hope I can actually go and play with elephants someday. I've seen them, but you know, you see them behind gorges or walls. And I wanna go and play with a baby elephant. Maybe not a big elephant. They'd probably kill me. But a baby elephant, I think I can take one in a fight. Well, the fact that we're actually having people loading up in this metro is a good sign. The thing is, they're not wanting to go to Mali so much, are they? Well, no, they don't. They are wanting to go to Mali. It's just we always have trains ready to pick them up. Trains with huge capacity. Actually, that's not huge. It's not really huge at all. Even so, I'm hoping after there's a bit of people dripping out here, they will understand that, hey, maybe we should take this new high-speed direct line to Liberia. Well, they're getting people that want to go to the Ghana Metro. Just not many, nowhere near as many that want to go to Liberia. Actually, look at it. The Liberia numbers are dropping rather than growing right now. He says, as they grow and grow and grow. Oh, good lord. So this is how people start thinking one more lane. Well, the best way to do it is to make Liberia not the only way to get over to the States, rather than building a bypass here. I think I put the cart before the horse on that one. What I should do is, instead of this coming out to here, it should have come out to about here, and then get more boats that head elsewhere, or not even go to Liberia at all. I could actually trim this line, jump it over here, and then actually have it go over to somewhere like Senegal, have the 4 stations here, and a line that takes them over to Maryland and down to probably Colombia. Colombia is a place where all the people want to go. Alright, great. I will do that, but I will do it later. Because we have plenty of money, should be plenty enough to colonize the rest of Africa. So let's do it. But first, I need to go and find these industries and tear them down, because most of these industries are going to be, dare I say, egregious. Starting from where exactly? Ooh, now that's a tough one to say. Starting with around the DRC. That's not unreasonably the DRC. And that's probably not unreasonably Kenyan. But beyond there, we need a purge. So, yeah, you're not the DRC's coal mine, and you're not whatever you claim to be. Basically, all of these can be quite happily destroyed, because I'm confident they're not going to be the right anything. This wouldn't have been a problem if I was richer. If I had had more money, I could have colonized all of Africa and not had these errant businesses popping up. That's fine. That's your Cape Town hotel. You can keep that. You are probably not Tanzanian, so away you go. Kenya's boy is okay. South African shoals are okay. Argentinian shoals a bit far-fetched, but okay. Argentinians. Right, there we go. That should take care of that. I can deal with the old world stuff later on. As for now, though, we've got some cities to establish and some money to burn, so let's get burning. Just found that town, or found all these towns, rather. Angola. Let's go. Wow, that was a hefty city. We still can't do large ones for reasons unbeknownst to me. I'm sure we will someday, though. Rwanda. Less RTX voice, you probably can't hear the hammering that's going on upstairs. There you go, Rwanda. Now, Tanzania. Not to be confused with Tasmania, although I'm sure I'll get that mixed up at some point. Tanzania. Did I spell that right? Tanzania. There we go. Helsinki, when? Are you finished there, Sugard? I'll answer your question if you answer mine. If you're not, then I'd wonder why you care, and if you are, probably still wonder why you care. Burundi. I might be winky face. That is coy. Alright then, we might be working on Helsinki soon. Once I'm done with colonizing Africa, Europe is very likely to be next. Although, I will probably do the Aussies for the hell of it, just because it's so little to set up. Look at it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 very simple cities, and 2 more for the New Zealanders. Already done Madagascar there, nothing to worry about. Mozambique, on the other hand. I've got a different opinion of the Finnish ever since we had our Motorsport Manager run. But the greatest line I heard was somebody saying when Pantana was taking the win, that's why it's called the finish line. It was a great line, loved it. Right. Malawi. Let's get you in here. Let's get rid of you. I'm probably going to have to start plucking away at some industry in Africa here, because we haven't been exploiting really any of it, and I'm sure there's money to be made. And where there's money to be made, I will sniff it out. Nambia, who comes up with this stuff? Really slightly easier to rename it here. Nambia. I just go with random town layouts, even though 3x3 is, in my opinion, the best. It's nice to have a bit of variance. Botswana. Way to grow. Well, at least they don't infringe on any of my rail network. Nice of them to actually bridge over. And then it's just 3 more. Zimbabwe, which I need to remember to do by Zeppelin. To the point where I will just leave Zeppelin there so I can remember. Don't even know if that's how you spell Zeppelin, but let's assume that it is. Swaziland. Looking forward to colonizing places on the map after this that have some relevance. But you need places like these. It helps accentuate the places that are important. Like America. Alright, and with that, it's fully colonized, but that's a whole lot more to link up. I'm wanting to get right on that, but I want to take a quick look at the industries. Like, what can we still be exploiting around here? That's a lot of coal. Holy macaroni. There's plenty of coal to be had in Africa. It might be huge, but I've already built up so many rails. Do I want a dedicated high-speed rail coming into... Yes, actually I have my dedicated high-speed 7-length rail. It needs to pop out. Let's see, how would that even work around here? It would... Sadly, I can't zoom in any further here. It would pop out, maybe come straight over here, and then about turn and head south, and anything I'd want to suckle would just go straight in onto the line over here. Unfortunately, anything that goes up and around is going to be a bit of a waste, but anything otherwise should be good. Anything here or down here should be nice. Bearing in mind there's also the opportunity to bring it over by boat. And the industries that we can have here, well, sky's the limit. Actually, the space is the limit, and we've used most of it up. It's not unthinkable to put a little cider farm in, though. Cider farm? Cider industry. But we're going to turn all those horses into horse burger. Steel and chemicals for goods. And those goods can be exported for good money as well. No beating heart of Africa yet, but I think we need one. We need somewhere to put all the iron ore, coal, and scrap. And the thing about Liberia is it doesn't care about any of those things other than iron ore. So we might want a secondary place that just gets that. Doesn't really matter where it is. You know, it's the beating heart. How about Chad? How could Chad not have it? Would you look at that? Chad already has the steel mill. Alright, this is going to be the beating heart of Africa. All the coal and scrap will be brought over here. So. Let's get rid of that. The beating heart of Africa. That's probably not going to fit, is it? Oh, well, sweet. Then we're going to bring the goods here. Giga Chad, why not? Exactly. It's a long way to bring a lot of coal, but we absolutely should. It's going to crank out steel like nobody's business. Where could steel go? Well, funny you should ask that, because we have a metal workshop with easy access to chemicals. So we could just crank this thing with a little bit of chemicals to ensure the full production rate. All of the steel turns to goods, and the goods will get sent to wherever wants goods, because goods are valuable no matter how you cut it. Better to do it diagonally, probably. I'm loving it already. Unfortunately, I have to pack up there because there is still so much for me to do. Jings, we didn't even get 10 years through. This is getting slower and slower. Right, so Africa's going to be finished off next. And then it's off to Europe. No vote for it, we'll just do Europe. I see things like that, and I know they've gotta go. And yes, Europe will include Finland. Wait, oh man, so much to delete. Before that though, we really should see how our network is doing around here. Now this is all good, it's telling me that nothing's jam-packed aside from, of course, the Liberia connection. But what I really like to see are all our vehicles moving around, so let's get a good look at Africa. Could also do it so we can get a little snippet of South America and see it in action. God, that is sweet. The head is so sweet. Go faster. Gets a bit slide-showy there, but still sweet. It's like having your own little ant farm, except this one isn't gonna break out and infest the home. Yeah, Lord Sarah votes for Europe, and we can have a one-man, one-vote system. He has the vote. Okay, that does it for me. I will be back maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Pretty busy. Busy is the theme for me for a wee while. It's only 6 days until I emigrate, and you better believe I am not packed for it, even though I spent all this time packing. So yeah, we'll figure that one out. But until I am back with more streams, it is a cheers and a cheerio.